Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Friday. Going on gently. Perfy, Catman, Darth and Wallen. Hello, how are you guys doing? Happy Friday. Taking a break from Path of Exile to do a little 14. Got a little bit of a big docket today because I will... Happy Friday, Lexi. I will attempt to set up 2 files today. We'll go over the whole thing as we go along. Ada, ETH Bunny, hello. It's good to see you guys. This scene? Good. So a little bit of couple important stuff we'll mention at the beginning. Next week is the PoE2 patch, and I will be live at our normal time right now, but I will also do a smaller, shorter stream. Hey, Megan, I also will do a smaller, shorter stream. Hold on. This thing plugged in. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna go BRB for a second. Oh, okay, where's my plug? Oh, whatever. I won't go with the prompter today. My plug for the prompter I didn't have plugged in, and I don't see the plug there, so it's kind of GG. I'm not gonna go chat. Forgot about the prompter. Oh well, I'll just do this normally. Hey, slow dancer. Okay, so 3:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna try to go live next Friday, and I could basically only play for like 2 hours. Because I have to leave to do IRL stuff. And then I come back, and then we could do the 9 o'clock stream. But I want to be there when the patch goes live, because I'll be basically playing it anyway. I'm not gonna not play the game when the patch goes live, and I'll have that small window, so I may as well just go live. So if you guys, I think I was talking with Gims about this. The streak should be fine because it's within 24-hour period. But if you're concerned about your streaks, just take note of that. That I'll do like essentially 2 streams in one day. So keep that in mind. Today we're gonna attempt to do Monk and Summoner, and Monday on the EU stream I will attempt. I think we're going to try to do the full 1-100 on Gunbreaker because I am off per se because of the holiday weekend. So I will try to do the full stream on Monday for Gunbreaker. So essentially I'm setting this file up for like 2 weeks from now and 3 weeks from now if it goes correctly, as in I don't die at some point. Because then that really throws the schedule out of whack. The other problem I'm going to have is I don't really know how to play Monk, so I don't know how to do this one, so we'll figure it out. So let's just go on. Let's go. I'll attempt to score. We're gonna attempt to score, but I can't make any promises that the score will be actually good because I'm going to fail at actually playing the job. So that's what we got. So let's do it. But I hope you guys are having a good start of your weekend. If you're celebrating the holiday weekend, I hope it's going to go well for you. And let's have some fun, shall we? Got you guys all night. And I'm gonna have to... Ooh, that's a decent start. Gonna have to try to remember how to play this one, because I do not know how to play this one at all. That's a great start. Okay. Welcome to Monk. I can't, is that my AoE here? That is my AoE with a 10 Yalm radius. Got it. Oh, Monk's so strong, they can't even hit me. Use my curse. You got it, Chloe. Get it right on that. Hey, Rory. Alright, let's go. Okay, so I have perfect balance, right? Okay, so that's one of them. I guess I can just like... I can do that all the time. Thanks, you're the best. I see you guys are still staying blue. Very good color. Don't I have a gap closer? Where's my gap closer? Oh, it's a backspace. Okay, found it. Okay. I did not hit a button. Oh my god. Okay. Did someone say Monk? Yeah, that's right. Faintful? Okay, so how do I do this? I hit that button, I hit that button, I go here, I go, okay, or I'm gonna die, that's also fine too. I had a strength and I didn't know I picked one up. I don't even know where my buttons are. Oh my god. Okay. I'm trying to hit 5 and I can't hit 5 for the life of me. Okay, we got there. Monk, hope I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I don't know about in the next 2 hours, but I'm doing well. Okay. Monk is just a machinist using finger guns. That doesn't help me because I don't really know the rotation. Oh, I didn't use Riddle of Fire. Oh. You're a more powerful gamer than you are. Monk has never made sense to you. Oh, don't worry. It doesn't make sense to me either. I mean, I'm just gonna play the job, right? I'm just playing the job. I couldn't tell you if I'm doing it right. I'm just gonna play the job. Didn't play Dawn Trail at all. Was PT a good step up from EO generally? Depends on what you define as a step up. Because for difficulty, it was a step down. But for, I guess, ease of play, it was a step up. I don't know how you'd kind of define it. Depends on what you're looking for in terms of your own deep dungeoning. Your own deep dungeoning desires in life. Maybe I could just spam Enlighten. And just pull everything and then like... But then I would want to do damage though, right? On the route. Because I wouldn't want to do this one. Is that it? That's it? Okay, well... God damn it. I keep wanting to hit 6 and I keep hitting that button. Okay, go here. PT 1 to 30 is infinite upgrade from EO 1 to 30. Uncrit success. That's fair. Yeah, I guess it just kind of depends on like what your Lizzie. It kind of depends on what you're looking for in a deep dungeon, because like it can be both yes and no. Oh, I missed a chest here, but it just kind of comes down to what that is. Multiple safeties. I should have used that strength by now, and I forgot. At least I know Monk is gonna be pretty good on the bosses, right? Like, I knew that we took Monk in for that 1 to 10 escapade I went on. I have no memory of playing this job. Like, zero memory of playing this job. I did it like once and that's about it. I gotta find my prompter plug. I don't know where it is. Well, I'm not gonna do it on stream though. I'm just gonna have to go without a prompter today. The new single target GCD animations look great on Monk. They sound great. I can't really see them though. Oh, that's why Enlighten is weird, because I can do it only in combat. Oh. That's like so. Oh. Oh, I guess I can just spam this while I'm running around. Gonna Hadouken all the way through. Anything gets close, they get Hadoukened. Okay. I guess I just compile everything all at once, huh? Miss Z, it's a Zoon. Oh my god, it's a Zoon. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a new wait, what did I do? I don't even know what I did. What is happening? Hi Z, how was your stream? How was Variant? Z was doing Variant with Friendos or her community. She is one of my very dear friends on Twitch. She's a fantastic content creator. I strive to be as good as her in variety. She's good people. Hello! Lara, hello. Philarphy, hello. Narflunk, hello. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. You have walked into me trying to set up two files. We're going to set up a summoner and a monk file. I do not know how to play monk. So, there is that part. And I just turned into a fairy. That's really great. Alright, well, while I'm going to auto-run, I'm going to shout out Miss Z. Check her out, guys. By the way, I always talk about how, like, I try to stream at the EU hour, like, once a week. She streams at that beautiful EU hour, like, all week. So, she's got that time slot covered, dude. Got some advanced runs done. That was fun. It looked like it was fun. I got to tune in a little bit, towards kind of the end of your stream, so it looked like it was kind of fun. Good to hear it. I also heard something smash your window. That seemed interesting. That was not the right button. Dude. This is... If anyone is a monk main, you're gonna be disgusted at this gameplay. I really do not know how to play this job. Like, I am not kidding. I went outside, there was nothing, so I don't know what happened to my window. Yeah, I heard it. Clunk. Welcome, guys. I'm Edge Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo content. Usually, actually, nowadays, I only do it on the Mondays. On the other days, we do variety. I'm currently going through PoE 2 phase again, and PoE 2 is coming out with a big patch next week, so I've been practicing on it, but I wanted to take a small break and hop back into 14 for a little bit. So here we are in 14, setting up some files for the future. I'll play monk like I do, push buttons and it works sometimes. 100% sounds like what I'm trying to accomplish right now. Like, if I had an eye tracker, we had a community member who was playing around with an eye tracker. If I had an eye tracker on, I would not be looking at basically the top half of the screen. My eyes would just be looking at the hot part the entire playthrough. That's all that's happening right now. Occasionally dodging mechanics because I just happen to see it in time. Running into walls. Missy, if you gotta do any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. I will take care of the people, whoever wants to hang around for the next 5 or 6 hours. We're gonna be here for a little bit, so... We just caught the beginning of our stream. Maybe I can do a setup here. Okay, apparently I'm not doing the right combo. I hit the same incorrect combo like 3 times. I'm gonna run to get some food, but I'll be lurking. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Come back here. Okay, I finally hit the right combo. We did it, guys. Okay. Think we're getting there slowly but surely. It's the Demoness of the Angela's Persuasion. We can go with that. What's up, Cock? How was the rest of your PvP adventure? Did you make it to Ultima? Ultima Crystal? Sorry, Crystal's first. I don't even know the name. Lizzie says, gotcha. After I got Necron No Hero, I'm burnt out. Before getting Once and Future Queen. But it's nice to check back in and kill it. Oh, yeah, of course. Hey, you know what? You still got a lot of time till the new expansion, so take the break. I mean, I get my breaks too. Like, I'm excited about PoE coming in. I'm excited for SAO coming in. There's a lot of things I'm so excited for, but I'm able to at least maintain a little bit, like to pace it out so I don't get burnt out, you know? The burnout is real. Intuition. Clunk. Trying to like figure out how I want to do this with Monk. Like if I start dragging things, like do I want to do Enlighten? Do I want to spam my AoEs? Do I want to run into walls, you know? I mean, I think Enlightened spam is not bad, because then I can just spam Perfect Balance once it's up, you know? That's where my mind is right now. Okay, that doesn't seem bad. I'm trying to decide if the Otter backpack is worth 15 bucks. The Otter backpack? Is that some of the new items they put in for 14? Me being out here trying to make me saddle back up. Okay, I'll be honest though, Lizzie. I don't do it on purpose. I've definitely had a lot of people who like watch the stream or like come in here and see us do Deep Dungeon and they just feel compelled to do it. And I mean, it's like, I'm happy. I mean, I'm not intentionally making you guys like want to go back in. What I can say I'm doing is just I'm showcasing something I really like to do. That's it. So if it ends up becoming like, wow, I want to do it too, then great. But I assure you that it's not like a forcing thing. It's just like I'm just having a blast. So if you want to have a blast too, be my guest. But you know. Keep the fire going. I gotta figure out how to keep the fire going because I love this content, but I gotta pace. I've definitely learned pacing myself out is good. There's a free login event you could do. It's from the event that starts next week, but I don't have an active sub, so I'd have to turn it back on. Oh, I see. I think, yeah, wouldn't you be able to get in even if you're not paying for it? Or that? I see. I have no idea what's going on with that event. Also, it's a backpack, like a accessory kind of thing, that kind of backpack. Is that what you mean? I guess that's what you mean. Okay, so let's go order, I think. Ether Bunny, you're gonna play PoE with the rest of us, right? You're gonna enjoy some PoE with us? I can't remember, did we talk about like what job you're gonna play? Like what class you're gonna start the league with? What's my time? I'm ahead on time, okay. We're figuring out Monk little by little. I'll be trying, sure. I posted a pic of the Discord in general if you want to see the backpack. Oh, I see. Looks like someone from Heaven on High got squished into your back. I need to see the new tree before it goes live. They just brought out the martial artist. I think the martial artist preview that they just brought out, I think also shows the tree. So I think you're gonna see it for, well, you're gonna see it for Spirit Walker. I don't know about, like, you know, I don't know about, like, the general thing. I don't know if we'll get that, though. I don't think they ever pre-released that. That is just gonna have to be YOLO for the rest of us. Oh, yeah, wait for the trailer, because I think they just released it, like, 3 hours ago for the, martial artist. So I think they'll do that. Let's see. Combo order. Okay, Rock Breaker combo. Alright, pretty good. If it's trash, I'm gonna do Ranger, because I need more selling points than I can make. Then I... yeah, I want... But I imagine Spirit Walker's the only one that can tame the big boy. Elwood, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. I am way ahead of time right now. This is another 3-room? Are you kidding me right now? There's 2 chests here. Guys, do I reset? Is it time to reset? Do I make this unethical? Oh, it's 4 rooms, never mind. Everything's okay now. If it was 3 rooms, questionable. Because it's 4 rooms, it's okay. Thank you for the look, I appreciate it. I heard Twitch was being a little weird today, so just heads up. If the stream goes funky, it may not be me. But it also may be me, but it may not be me. I saw Cog have the issue, I saw Z have the issue earlier. So, just a heads up. How are you? How am I? And how goes PT? I'm pretty good. PT, we'll see what PT has to offer. Don't know the answer to that question yet, but we're gonna... Cog and Teb, the CC streamer. That's right. The credit card streamer. Am I teasing Ross? Are we always teasing Ross? I don't know what you're implying. Isn't that the default mode? Boo-doo-boo-doo. Let's go. Okay, this is multiple rooms. I feel like I actually want to site here. Oh, or I can just maze route. That also works too. Or I can just maze route. Okay. That's a landmine. This room looks familiar. Like I've been here before. Oh, that mimic needs to die. Hit the wrong button. Revi says, I got to 108 today, the furthest I've been so far in POTD. Watching the POTD guides, my biggest fear confusion is the second behemoth. I'm playing warrior, you need to cancel out one of the cooldowns. Yes, you need to use thrill to get the heal, and then at some point you do need to take it out because you don't want the bonus HP. So it's one of those things, so yeah, you kind of want to do that, because it's a big help. It's actually, I would near say it's required to manage your HP during the burst phase. So I don't see a luring trap. This is a strength. I can hang here for a little bit, not too long though. I think I go into the boss with like, ooh, there's my luring trap. Let's see, here. Okay. Got a raising. Got a steal. I can hang here for a little bit. But yeah, 108 is fantastic. Congratulations on 108. But warrior specifically, when it comes to behemoth, it really is like a very almost like a near set rotation. So getting a practice on like when to hit buttons and all that is definitely going to be a benefit. Sometimes it's kind of nice. That's like not a bad idea to work on a striking dummy too. A striking dummy may actually help in that department. But yeah. It's definitely going to be nerve-wracking because I mean if you just hit the wrong button it could be very kind of terrifying, but I think the best thing is just to get yourself up there, give it a shot, see how it plays out. You never know. You might surprise yourself, or you get that experience, which is more important. One thing I've been suggested, I don't know if anyone's ever done it before, but one thing I've been suggesting people doing is what do you call it? Pull up one of our videos, you know, if it's mine or if it's someone else's, have it on like a second monitor or phone, and then go up to a striking dummy and then play the video as it's going through Behemoth, because Behemoth and that last meteor phase, that's a set timer. Every 10 seconds a meteor goes off. That's the one of the few times in Deep Dungeon where it's not a kind of a react kind of gameplay where you have to, like, you know, something happens, you got to react to it. This is like it's your normal set rotation that you might be used to in Final Fantasy XIV. So it might give you at least a little bit of practice in real time to kind of see how it feels. To see if you're going on kind of that 10-second metronome. You know, aside from actually being there and doing the actual thing. Loving the guides. I've never been past 40, and I've been cruising through floors and bosses. Keeping in second monitor. There you go. Yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I actually been hearing that quite a lot. That people have, like, they've only gotten to, like, a lower floor set, and then they've checked out the videos and such, and then boom, they're in, like, straight into, like, 100. So it's really nice to hear it. I'm glad to hear that. L Wood says, I don't know what it is, but something about hitting like 20 enemies while Bloodbath is it's a sound. It's that satisfying healing sound, you know. It's almost like ASMR. Behemoth Warrior is tight, likely to delay a GCD on third meteor to make sure you use raw intuition as soon as it comes off cooldown. Yeah, the raw intuition sensitivity is kind of a big thing. I agree with that. Like, there is definitely a timing that needs to happen there too. It's a lot of things need to go, like, you need to plan that fight out pretty well. But, you know, once you get it, I think it becomes like clockwork, but it just takes a little bit. Yep, the dopamine bloodbath. All right, let's do the boss raw. I think I can do this boss without too much help. So we'll see. I think 6 minutes is enough time. You know, maybe I'll say this, guys. Maybe when Evolved Monk comes out, I might actually like Monk again. I feel like that might be the case. I like Monk, but not in Deep Dungeons. I liked Monk in Deep Dungeons until they kind of, like, messed with it with the whole thing that it is now, you know? But it's more just the way it flows is kind of not my jive. But maybe I'll actually like Evolved Monk a lot better. I have the full combo coming in. Hit the wrong button. Okay. Just don't get auto tag that killed me in my first. Yeah, the auto tag and Behemoth, be very careful about that, because that can definitely get you killed. Start a new combo. I tried to go through POTD with Machinist, but it was too squishy for my liking. Warrior feels much better. Completely reasonable answer. And good of you to kind of have those open kind of, you know, thoughts about it too, which is great. Hey, Machinist is great, but it's not gonna be for everyone. I hope I hit the right button. Okay, I did. Okay. Hey, Nameless Captain, I will read that after this boss. I can't stand Monk outside of Deep Dungeon, says Cog. My Monk attempt, PUTD, that was fun AF. When I was back to my rotation dummy, I noticed that I was doing potion heals, which was threw me off. Dummy facts helped me identify it was a problem to get better at. There you go. Sometimes I don't really like the dummy, but there are times when I feel like it definitely is good for me. I know it's really good for rotation practice though. Like, it's very, very good in that department. I think I have the full burst here. I should have been doing this though. A little too strong. You're not dead. My time? Time's good. $20 seconds on perfect balance. I can do another one. Might be able to actually kill it in this rotation. Maybe if I just focus the boss. Yeah, I actually think so. Whoop. Or I can just not target the boss, that's fine too. Okay, there we go. I all of a sudden noticed I wasn't targeting the boss. Okay, let me catch up in chat here. Hey Colin, good to see you. Let me read Nameless Captain. Nameless Captain said, I just got both my POTD files down to 171 on Pictomancer, and I swear, 161 to 170 gets worse every time. My last run beat 170 with only 6 minutes left on the timer remaining. I don't have nearly as many nerves going to 177, 71, but I don't know how I can make the 160s less nerve-wracking, and it's really slowing my progress. I'll say this, okay? The guys in chat can also respond to this, but in my opinion, 6 minutes on the timer sounds fantastic. Like, it does not sound like it's slow at all. Now, of course, if you're comparing it to, like, the videos, I mean, I'm into the boss with, like, 20. So, I mean, that's not a good... Like, definitely don't compare it to, like, how I do it, because I'm just gonna fly through the floors. Thinking about the 161 set, though, I think one of the most common culprits would probably be you might be killing more when the exit opens. Like the exit's open and then you're having to kill more stuff to get through. And that's I would say that's common because you're dealing with some proximity enemies like wyverns and triceratops, right? That could be a thing. So optimizing kill count might be a thing that you may want to look at if you're concerned about time. Now, if you're making it with 6 minutes and you're not using things to make that happen, like you got to 171 and your palms are pristine, I wouldn't be overly concerned about that. I mean, 161 again is just kind of annoying with some of the enemies that are in your way. Of course, I can understand how, like, looking at yourself going through 170 and with 6 minutes, it's like, oh, what about the next set? Am I going to be even worse than that? That's a fair concern. Now, I'm trying to think about, like, why that would be slow. But I would say the 161 set, though, not including Pictomancer for me personally, but a lot of jobs that I take in, that tends to be a slow floor. Like, for Red Mage, for me, that floor set sometimes comes down to the wire a little bit. And it's just the nature of the enemies that are there. Like, you don't get a lot of debuffs, but you just get a lot of things that are just in the way. So I think it's more about the kill count that affects you there. And each floor kind of conducts itself slightly differently and whatnot, so, you know, that's where I'm thinking about why that's the case. I don't know, that's what's happening, but, you know, I'm trying to envision, like, possible situations there. You know, like, getting aggressive on strength might be helpful, too. I don't know if you're holding on to strength to hold it for the next floor, but strength on Picto is, like, chef's kiss. Like, you blow things up with Pictomancer. But, yeah, I would say it's more like just optimal killing, but it's hard. Like I said, it's not easy on that set in particular. So, honestly, I really have more than 10 minutes left on any set after 150. Really, really, in fact. Yeah. Yeah, and like, I know for like the two guides I have there for both Machinist and Pictomancer, pretty sure both of them are like flying through that set, but you have to like, you know, kind of adjust to the part where like I have a little too much experience in the class. Although I think if you take a look at the red mage, I think the red mage one I was down to the wire. I think red mage, as I said, for me I get down to the wire for red mage. Is what it is. I've been holding a little bit, although I was also had no strength and seals dropping that floor set. That doesn't help. Yeah, because usually you'd assume strengths are coming in because they're a little bit more common, but they're not showing up. That does affect the speed, especially on Pictomancer. So, and it's a case-to-case basis, right? I mean, it's also possible that you have one set 61 that's just like not great, and then like your next one is fantastic, you know, or it might be in your case where like both of them felt a little tight. But I would say, yeah, it's just kill optimization for that set that would hold you back, if anything. But again, 6 minutes is like, that's, yeah, like Darth put it. Darth is kind of, I agree with Darth. It's literally like you're an entire floor ahead of pace. That's pretty good. I had to pop. Oh, okay. So you were using some pumps to get through. Got it. Yeah, I think the only thing that comes to mind really is just the kill count. If the exit is open and you're having to kill anything past the exit, I always like to say that's a waste of time. That includes mimics. So if you're fighting mimics beyond the exit opening, that can be mitigated. If you're having to clean up the exit after the exit's open because, you know, proximity enemies in your way, that could be mitigated as well, and that could save you time. Think of it this way. If the exit opens, right, and per floor, like each floor, 61, 62, 63, you kill one enemy extra after the exit opens, on a Pictomancer, unless it's a full burst, yo, what's up, Jin? You're probably looking at 30 seconds to 45 seconds of extra time to kill the thing, then to get to the exit. So multiply that by 9, that's almost nearly, what, 4 minutes plus to your run? And that's only assuming one enemy, let alone a mimic, which could take a minute to kill. I mean, you could be looking at, like, you know, 5 to 9 extra minutes on those extra kills. So that alone shaves off time, and that doesn't even include utilizing Pomanders, right? So that's happening in your run. That could be something that could be optimized a little bit in terms of, like, navigating through the floors and everything. I feel like that's a common thing. I just had a discussion with one of my other community members that their kill optimization was actually too good, that they would go to one room and then wipe the room, go to the next room, wipe the room, exits open, but they didn't fully navigate the floor, so they had to now find the exit, having to kill more things, and you're losing time that way, you know? Time starts to bleed because of that. I had 4 mimics on one floor without alterations. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. Not as rough if it didn't open the exit. I mean, Mimic Pox sucks, but if you're killing those mimics and the exit isn't open, that's still okay, especially with the way Pictomancer can blow stuff up. But if all of that was like the beginning of it, like the exit's open, then you're checking chests, and then you had 4 mimics, that's like 5 minutes lost on the timer, having to deal with all of them, right? That all adds up, and that has nothing to do with like how you use your palms. It's just literally just like making a decision when to open those chests before or after. So, sleep is good. Sleep is good indeed. All right, let me hit some ads here. First ad of the stream. I think half were before the exit open. I was desperate for palms. Yeah. Also, if palms are a bit of an issue, Captain, something I like to mention too, I always like to bring this out, right? If you walk into a floor set and your palms are less than ideal, sometimes the solution is not that floor, but the floor before. So if you're walking into 161 and your palms are a little shot from the previous floor, you may also want to look at that previous floor to try to get into the next set with a little bit better, right? I would say a good one you want to look for is in 161, you want to be near capped on everything. The only exception would probably be a strength, a steel, and maybe a lust if you lusted in 150. But doing 2 strength, 2 steel, everything else at 3 is usually good to have, I would say, for most people, especially going for a clear attempt. So if you're less than that, then you definitely want to look at the previous floor set just in case you're using a little too much there, because that all trickles down over, right? So that could also be something to identify in your run too. Because, you know, I always like to say this, anyone who enters even 161, 171 with suboptimal palms are going to have a hard time. Even the veterans are going to have a hard time. But how we make it work, how the vets make it work, is that they go into the next set with a lot of stuff. That's why sometimes you'll see like a 191 being an absolute breeze and a little walk in the park. It's because you put work in the previous floor to walk in with so many items that like you just kind of use everything at the end. But you're putting the work in on that previous floor set to make the later floor set a little bit better. So something to keep in mind. Okay. Ads, and then we go into the next 4. I'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you for watching. It's good to see you on the Friday night. Not a common day. I'll do 14, but I was in the mood because I'm addicted to PoE2 because the new patch is coming in next Friday, so I'm practicing a lot of PoE2. But I wanted to break it up a little bit, and of course, break it up with the home base of 14. So I'll see you in a bit. BRB. Yeah, I hope it helps. I hope it helps, Captain. And if you have more questions, please ask along the way. BRB. And let's hop in. I kind of feel bad, not too bad on Monk right now. I kind of get the buttons going, you know, and maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just kidding myself. I don't know, we'll see. Let's go in. I did get that speed run, which I'm kind of happy about. Okay, let's go. But I don't know if I can retain the speed run. That's going to be the question. Can I keep that going? Still, I'm kind of undecided what I'm going to do with pulls. I think charging my chakra is not a bad idea, though. What's that chest? Sights? Sure. Okay. Hit the wrong button. Bro, I keep hitting, like, I keep clipping other buttons. Okay. Also, at some point, I took out my... I took out my palm thing. Oh, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Well, when I finally got my clear impunity going into 191, I had 0 ranges. Found all 3 before getting 197. Sometimes it'd be like that. Vigo. Sometimes the game is like, hey, you know what? You made it this far, it's time to reward you. And that's what it is. Like I always believe in a lot of runs where you just have to keep fighting till the clock hits 0, you know? You don't throw the run, you don't feel like you're gonna lose, you just keep fighting until you just time out before you get there, because sometimes there just becomes a floor where it's like, yeah, we're gonna reward you for your efforts, and then boom. You know? And that's one of those runs where like people, like even the runner themselves, they'll be like, oh man, I got so lucky, you know, like the game gave it to me. I'm like, no dude, first and foremost, like, you don't just walk into 191. Like that alone is a lot of work to even get yourself to 191. Not a lot of people even get there, first and foremost. Second, you need to be skilled enough to know what you're doing with luck, because an unskilled deep dungeon runner who's given 3 rages may not know how to handle it and what to do with it. They might just throw it out the window because they're not sure what that means, you know? So you gotta, it's almost like you just gotta give yourself a little credit, even though it feels like the game gave it to you. It feels like you were gifted the win. You still have to hit the buttons. You still have to walk to the bench. You earned it. My Necker run, I entered 191 with 0 rages also. But I found 1 in 197, and at that point I knew I had 1. There you go, yeah. Wow, okay, 2 similar runs, huh? No rage entry into 191. Yeah, I think my Necromancer clear, I think I didn't have a rage. I can't remember. I think I did, or I think I didn't. If I did have one, it was like 1 maximum. I think the one I cleared on, I didn't have a raising, and I didn't have a steal, and that was red mage. So that was that's a way to try to do things for sure. Yeah, this is easy, so I'm gonna hold that. Although I could just do the enlighten there. Oh yay, raising. Speaking of raising. Clunk. Okay, I have full combo here. Oh, there's another room. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize there was another room. I forgot. And there's only one enemy too. Feels bad. Faint. Just a chest. Yeah. Witching! Wow, it would have been nice if I went to this other room. I would have had the witching. And I guess I'll just kill extra ones on the way back. I still miss stances on Monk. In the previous expansions, when you had stances, I still miss it. Heal stance? No, you had like movement stance, power stance, and defense stance. Was I a Feast streamer back in the day? I did stream Feast, yes. I don't think I streamed when I was like going for top 10 though, but I definitely streamed like season openers on Feast. Because, oh, I streamed like day 1, day 2, day 3 on Feast, but I didn't stream past that, and the reason for that is because I couldn't get queues. Like, it was so bad, because I just basically become a just chatting streamer. I would never stream that. But I would stream day 1, day 2, because the queues would always pop in. And I'd always said, like, I don't mind PvP if I just kept getting matches. But I'm not going to sit here and just yap all the time, nor will I play a different game while waiting for a queue. So I didn't really stream it past that. Does that make sense? I always want to be playing something on stream. I don't even know if Feast is that front line. Basically CC, that was what it was before. Feast was your arena competitive PvP before CC. It was set up as a tank, melee, healer, and ranged comp. So the problem you had was more the Q system, because melee and healer were definitely the more commanders of the field, and a lot of people were afraid to do that. So you didn't get a lot of Qs. Nice. I got a witching. I think it's 5. So, like, did you notice when you stream Feast as opposed to not streaming Feast, that you would see people in your matches only when you stream? Or when you no, not really, because I only did early season, so there was too many people in the pool. I definitely ran into people who were doing matches though. Like, they would come in, they were actually kind of cool. Oh, hey, you know, I ran into you in the match, like, good match. Like, it was kind of nice in the beginning, but like I said, it was like near impossible for me to stream it was near impossible for me to stream, like, end season, you know? Oh, I'm dying. I am mega dying. Whoa! It was really hard for me to stream, like, end season, because I just would never get queues. I'm gonna die because I can't see the AoEs on Monk, but I don't even know how to hit the buttons. Great. I will tell you this though, Cog, if you're kind of leaning into like concerning about like literally stream sniping, I had a witching, I forgot. Is that I remember back in the PvP discords when I used to hang around in them, that you definitely had like people who were like hawk-eyed on like who was streaming PvP, because essentially you became intel for people. You can watch the stream, be like, oh, okay, these people are in queue. Do I want to queue or not? Because at that time, of course, there were people that you didn't want to deal with, so you would kind of avoid people because of that. But you definitely had that intel in there because, I mean, it's not like you can, you know, if you scour the directory right now, Requiem, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. If you scour the directory, there probably isn't very many people streaming CC at all. So it's very easy to figure out who is streaming the content, and then kind of collapse on that, if that makes sense. I mean, I'm very much far removed from the community to know if that's still the thing, but I remember that being a thing when I was doing that, because I was paying attention to a lot of that stuff. And then, of course, you had people who were on schedule who would stream because that's just when they started streaming, so... I think I didn't do the right combo. I didn't do the right combo. Amazing. Oh. I now have a cannon. I got it. Okay. Hey, Godmother. I don't care about that per se. It's fine. It's more silly than anything. I'm cool with the hang. I'm more curious if it was a thing of other people did as well. Oh, you wanted Brian sees that? Brian goes on a schedule, so I mean, he just kind of just streams whenever. I'm sure he's seen it. I'm sure he knows about it. I mean, he's been there for a long time, so... But it's kind of like... It's one of those things where, like, you kind of get to a point where you don't really care, you know? Not to mention, he's been putting a lot of people who are cheating on Blast, so... If you're actually doing something nefarious, he's probably gonna have a little bit of a say on it, you know? But I certainly have some clips of, like, some people who are definitely playing, like, suspiciously in games. I have clips in my channel about them. So we definitely run into people like that before. But I don't think they were necessarily doing it because one was streaming. It was just that was the hour that they wanted to queue up. Probably very nefarious. From what I've seen, he keeps shooting people in PvP. He's gotta represent America. Yeah, I'm chill. It's funny though. I've seen a bunch of people in games when I'm streaming. I'll raid out. You keep PvPing people. Those people disappear. They revenge. Yep. Yep. I mean, it's totally a thing. Like, I'm not... Yeah, I mean, it's totally a thing, but I just don't know to what extent, right? I think I want to get rid of that Bark Bomb. Is that what the poison spoon said? Maybe? I mean, look, it didn't take me very long to snipe into your match, you know? Oh, wait. No, I want the thing. Hold on, I gotta go back. It didn't take me very long to snipe into your match. I literally got home, sat down, waited for your queue, popped in, and then boom, I was in your match, you know? Like, it's not very hard. Especially if you're at the appropriate rank. What's up, Silver Girl? How you doing? Boom. yeah, I sent you down a rabbit hole that you probably didn't want to be in. But also, to be fair, like, again, not like you said, not necessarily for sniping, but the other thing that can occur, basically, is like, again, they use it for intel, right? So if someone's streaming the content, they can see if the queues are popping, so then you might get people who will now start to queue up because they know they don't have to wait. You know what I mean? Like, that's totally a thing where, like, I think I did that before too. It's like, oh, okay, the matches are going because we know that we can visually see in a person's stream that there are matches. You can see what ranks are going in there, and then be like, okay, I can get matches now. So that might be also a thing. Because obviously you've seen that in certain times of when you queue, there is no pop. Like, there is nothing happening. So you're just basically sitting there for whatever until the matches show up. You sniped me during Feast? When? What's up, Mick? I play match once per year and manage to snipe. That's right. That's right. I got my 1 a year quota. Now I'm gonna spend another 1,000 hours in PoE 2. Mick, what are you starting the season with in PoE 2, by the way? What's your season league start? I have no plan. Even better. Another bark bomb. Do I even care about the bark bomb? I don't even know if I care about the bark bomb. Mick with a nefarious blue name. Look, I like seeing the blue names. There was a time when I kept seeing red names and it was really weird, but now I can see blue names. I approve. So let's see, I have a bark bomb. Do I want to do anything with the bark bomb? Probably not, because I don't want the bark bomb. Mikin, you have always had blue names. You're talking to the wrong person, man. I have a picture memory, so... What's up, Ross? I'm the wrong person. Also, VODs... Yeah, I think the VODs would show the at the time thing, so it doesn't really work. You keep trying, though. That is not a learn trap. I'm trying to think if I should steal. Practicing a monk is painful. Last practice run got 100% spell damage staff at level 2 and it's much easier than staff leveling. You gotta play with what the game gives you, man. I'm gonna do one more practice tomorrow before I try to practice Interlude. But I'm kind of hoping I can actually use a wand this time, because every time I've done the practice, I've been doing staves, because that's just what the game gave me. Can't remember it. What is this? Switching. Oh, the witching I just used. Okay. I'm gonna appear into League Job, at which point I can play about 4 hours. Then I have to sleep for work. Witch. Witch for me, because I'm most used to it. I have a really good League start with Witch. Currently, with my practice that I'm doing for League start, I've been getting through Act 4 in about 5.5 hours, and that's mostly doing everything. I'm happy with that time. But I will want to play Huntress, so I'm going to try to gear Huntress simultaneously while gearing Witch, if I can remember. Going back, I'm going to get 100 on Warrior. Shield Wall was only holding me back. Yo, dude, we got that race, man. First one to 100. None of us has reached 100 yet, so I'm really excited. Might start grenades. I have barely seen any Merc gameplay. And I know it's really good for speeds, but I've never really, like, sat down to watch Merc gameplay. Maybe I should do some League Start runs too, but I want to wait until I know the new Huntress Ascendancy looks like. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, because it kind of decides what you're doing. Like, for me, I just decided to do Lich, because Lich seems like a really good way to start before I go to Infernalist. I started last league, should be nicer now with Ward. Yeah, well, we don't know what the Ward stuff is yet, right? They didn't really put that in the patch notes about, like, what abilities we're getting in Ward. I'm kind of excited. I'm really excited to see what kind of new abilities we get. Point 4 was easiest level. It was. But then that got nerfed, right? Because that was purely off Temple. And they don't want people doing that anymore. So I wonder if the quote unquote race to 100 is gonna be kind of reduced a little bit. Like in terms of how long it'll take you, you know? They nerfed Ice and Frag, Merc, Steel, so probably good to go different route like grenades. I gotcha. Well, they nerfed Infernal Legion. Not that I took full advantage of it, but Infernal Legion is Dej. Grenades OP. I gotta really one of you guys play Merc so I can watch you play Merc, because I just don't know what it looks like. Twister unaffected. Twister buffed, right? They even showed Twister in like the previews, like, hey, you should play this. This is the way to go. Nightborn is coming before the start, though. That's true. That could be fair. My Skeleton Reavers are gonna win. I'm gonna run 20 Skeleton Reavers, and they're just gonna AoE everything in existence while raging beyond anyone's imagination. Just open your eyes when Rasta. Is it really that bad on Merc? It's actually gonna be funny. Or is it just because Ross sucks at a Viper? I'm so tempted by new Monk for the possibilities I'm using Unglaws, but it's bait, and I don't know what I'm doing. Did you see the new video trailer for Martial Artist, or are you not gonna run Martial Artist? What's my thing here? Recitation? Okay. So I didn't see it. I mean, I don't care as much. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And appreciate the lurk. I'm not really caring about Monk. I mean, I should probably take a look at it anyway, though. Maybe I like it. I don't know. I mean, martial art is kind of it kind of hits home for me, so maybe I'll like it. If you aren't destroying on Merc, you're gonna die. Got it. Actually, I'm gonna use that steel delayed because I'm gonna hit the 38-minute mark. Eat my fist. They were playing martial arts right now. In my mall outfit. Abyssal Lich is top. I can't even be surprised. I can't even fathom why that's the case, but I also don't think I'm surprised with it. Okay, so my problem is I need to kill this pack right now. I messed up. Sacrifice a ton of minions for projectile speed? Interesting. That requires me to get Abyssal Lich, though. I just put stuff in places and hope it makes sense. Imagine having a build. Look, math is the thing. You're good at math, Cog. You know, you can figure out the calculations. I just want to just have fun. That's all. If my build turns out to be ridiculous, then great. But there's a satisfaction in producing your own build for sure, in my opinion. It takes way too long, though. Yeah, you could. I mean, that's not too bad to upload, I imagine, you know? I wonder if, like, something like Mobalytics would have something there. I mean, they just take all your information, so it's really easy. For me, it's like, I want to get to 100 and be able to share the build. That's pretty much what it comes down to, you know? I should do the boss pretty fast, right? Faster than... Should have an update before League starts for the build files. Gotcha. No items? Oh, but I have mortification. Interesting. This is a small room, I think. Yeah, this is a small room. Yo, see ya, Mr. Cog. Have a good one. I know, I'm ready. As mentioned, since you guys are kind of into PoE, talking about it right now, I will try to go live when the patch goes live. But I can only play for 2 hours. Then I have to leave. But then I will be on my normal time slot, like right now. It's just I have to do IRL things in between. But if you're kind of worried about like stream streaks and whatnot, then just bear that in mind that I will be doing 2 hours and then 9 o'clock stream. And then I think Saturday I'll try to go really long. Like I'll do like a really long stream on Saturday. Because I'm gonna be playing the game anyway, so may as well just stream it, you know? That's how I look at it. If you're streaming for 2 hours, I was just about to close stream. Oh yeah, so like 3:30 to 5:30 I'll stream on Friday. And then I have to leave to go to IRL work stuff, and then I'll be back at 9 p.m. So next Friday. When the patch drops. Which combo is it? I think it's this one. I think I lined this up correctly. Should be fine on time. I can't remember the part of the combo that I'm on. I'm like right at the... God damn it. Okay. I'm like right at the edge of there. Okay. Let me catch up in chat. Let me catch up in YouTube first. Let me see. Trying to wrap my head around why you cancel Throw the Battle during Big Behemoth in Palace of the Dead because of GCD. Just a little unclear. Feel strong about the rotation. Okay. Why we take out Thrill the Battle, okay? So, Behemoth does Meteor Drop, yeah? Drops a meteor on your head. It does 80% of your maximum HP. So, imagine this. Let's just do like simple math, right? So you have 100 HP. So if you take Meteor, you will always take 80 HP. I'm sorry, 80 damage. Because that's 80%. No matter what happens, it's always 80. 80, 80, 80. By doing Thrill the Battle, you're not only healing yourself, but you're also increasing your max HP. So let's say it increases it by 200. So now you have a 200 max HP. So now Meteor does 160 damage, 80%, right? So because of that, why you're dropping Thrill is because when you take into consideration your healing potion, so like super potion or whatever potion you're using, and you're using like equilibrium or you're using sustaining potions, those don't scale to your HP. So let's say your sustaining potion is doing 1,000. Let's say whatever your healing is doing X amount, right? So if you're healing a bigger pool of HP, that means you're having to take more damage. But by dropping it back out from 200 back to 100, you're now still taking 80, but you're still healing the same amount from your sustainings and your equilibrium and so on and so forth. That's why you have to get rid of Thrill, because having Thrill on, you will take a bigger amount of damage, or you have to fill a larger amount of your HP pool because you have a bigger HP pool. That's why Thrill has to go. Does that make sense? Is that explanation pretty good? Okay, good. I understood that. Maybe I'll stream that night and steal my viewership. That sounds like a devious plan, and I like it. We can also just get on comms and, like, just do, like, you know, a semi-race. I don't know. Just talk it over. Hey, I found this stuff. You want to do that? We could do that. I don't mind. Should swap to evolve mode and just press the same button. Profit. True. Yeah, just swap to evolve. You're right. Okay, let's hop in the next set. I am good on time. We don't have pre-rolls are for 32 minutes, so let's hop on in. Yeah, so anything that... So, like, this doesn't apply anymore, Revy. But what we used to do back in, I would say, maybe Shadowbringers, is that it was actually important to take food off. So if you ever run into, like, old guides of mine or older videos that talk about food removal, that's essentially the same idea. Is because by having food, you have increased HP, which theoretically means that you're taking increased damage from Meteor. So by taking food off, you are dropping your max HP, and therefore theoretically taking less damage from Meteor, because your sustaining potion and whatnot do not scale to however much HP you have. If you're getting 1,000 from a sustaining potion, if you have 1,000,000 HP and now you have 2,000,000 HP, you're still having 1,000 from the sustaining potion. And so now that sustaining potion has to do more work to fill your HP. That's why you drop the HP. But nowadays, you don't have to do food because the potions essentially cover that now. Like the regular potions will just cover the difference of the damage. That's why it's unnecessary to do something like that. But that was also, I remember that era. That was a wild era where you had to keep explaining to everyone why you had to, like, remove food. Make sure you remove food. Make sure you have the food macro. Why? Yeah, it's like always have to go through the explanation. Now it's just like the only situation in which that matters is like Warrior with Thrill the Battle. It's the only thing that manipulates your HP. Man, where's that chest? Oh goddamn, it's over there. I'm gonna be concerned about the next floor set, so we'll take it in stride. I didn't dump my flights. No one reminded me about using my flights. Feels bad. Thanks, chat. You had one job. You didn't do it. I can't believe it. It's alright. I don't even think I'm gonna do like a real scoring run anything here anyway. Like I don't know how this is gonna go at all. We have many jobs. Monk, Reaper, Scholar. That manipulate HP. Well, shielding... I'm not including shielding. Shielding doesn't count for that. Because shielding won't inflate Behemoth's damage. Right? So popping a shield is fine. Because that will mitigate the amount of meteor damage you take from Meteor. But in terms of how much Meteor does, Thrill increases your max HP. Unless I'm missing a job that increases max HP. This is what? I don't remember. Sight. Okay. Which I used. Okay. So you weren't canceling Thrill with macro, you were just taking it out of the rotation completely? Well, how I do Thrill is that I use Thrill to get the heal, and then I do have a macro that removes Thrill thereafter. So essentially, I'm doing it right away. So like, I use it just to get the heal, and then I take it off immediately to take out that bonus, if that makes sense. Wait, why are you telling Ross to take work off? Wait, what? Macro's the way to go. I put it on the same macro as what I take off transformation, personally. Because I barely use that one to begin with. I mean, you could click it off if you're a mouse user, but the macro, I think, is more of a sure shot of it happening. This is frailty. I missed a silver chest somewhere. I'm actually gonna go back and get the silver chest. Because it could be my ticket out of here. Why did I miss it? Oh, I just walked right past it. What the hell? Oh look, it's a mazer. But it's a mazer. I actually don't want to use it because I don't want to take off the buff. As someone who tried POTD Monk solo, what is my plan for invisible lizards? That's the enemy I keep having troubles with? Just sniff them out. Make them aggro me. Take them out one at a time. That's pretty much the plan. Yeah. Basically how I do it on all the other jobs. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Just walk along the edges and just kind of just be like, alright, there you are. Walk through the room, see if it's safe, and then, you know, walk through kind of thing. Surely I won't get burned in this location. Surely there's not gonna be trap here. Okay, switching. Oh, found it. I missed one? Oh. My Hadouken just destroyed everything. Holy moly. That is a very strong Hadouken. We can do collab stream of us being bad at the POT on comms. I just volunteered you guys should do now, but Ross is being busy making monies. Oh, I see. Just have us all on comms. That actually would be kind of cool. I'm not going to be opposed to it, because I mean, I'm just going to yap about what the hell I found. Like, we could just talk about Runic and see what we see, you know? If you want to do that, I don't really mind. Hey, this Runic thing is pretty cool. Oh no, I died on Geonor, you know, that kind of thing. Oh god, I suck. Can I get a poison fruit? Really would love a poison fruit. How's my time? On time? Okay. Alright, on time. Come to me, Goo-Boo. Plunk. You might be traveling. Damn, where you going? Anything cool? You can just say redacted, it's fine. You don't have to dock yourself. You just be getting the Hyena boss. Also, that is facts. That is actually true. Yeah. Not even wrong. Oh, great. Love Mimics. I'm just gonna delete you, Mr. Mimic, because I don't like you at all. Also, what button am I hitting? Okay, wait. I didn't even hit it. I didn't even hit it. Dude, I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Wait. The Mimic's still here? I can't believe this. I thought I killed this Mimic. A waste of time. Fine, I'll just purity again. No big deal. Surely I won't need that later. I thought I killed the Mimic. I should have focus targeted. That is a skill issue right there. Okay, gather together, everybody. Gather together, please. Thank you. Hit the wrong combo. Okay. Family stuff, family reunion. Funeral was supposed to be back in January, but dang. Dang, dude. That sucks. I guess, it's gotta... Wait, that's a... That is a large gap in the funeral. Wow, that's what it is what it is, I suppose. Times are tough. But you know what? We'll be able to inform you what happens. We'll be able to give you some good intel. You could start a little bit faster, It's all good. We got you, dude. We'll die first, and then you get to not die, steed. Witching. About to make a lighthearted joke about the funeral should be pushed back, but I realized that, yeah. Just to think about the logistics of having to push a funeral back that far is just like, I don't even want to think about it. Like yeah, it just sucks. It just sucks. Don't give me a Mimic. Okay. Well, actually, I should have asked for a Mimic, honestly, because that's points, but whatever. I just had a bad experience with it 2 seconds ago. I typed Undertaking, then thought of Undertaker, and that could have been the wrong... Man, we would have cancelled you on the spot, dude, right out of the community. Holy moly. You just saved your career. I know the person too well, but obviously still going to sort of, yeah, there's some strained relationship going on. Yeah. I would imagine. I can just imagine. Double witching? Sure, I'll oblige. Okay, let's see. Combo here, Hadouken. How's my time? It's okay. Time's okay. Should be out of here in 1 minute, and we're out of here with a minute and a half ahead of time. Okay. Pitching. Alright, see you, Cog. Have a good one. Bum, 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 bum. I'm definitely going to be concerned about the 31. I'm really concerned about 31. I don't know what I'm doing about 31. Yeah, I technically have a weekend. I'll be streaming long on Monday. I'm going to try to do the full 1 to 100 gun bigger on Monday for PT. So we're gonna start expediting some of these clears, I feel like. I think it's time. Wait, there's another super chest here. We're gonna try to set up 2 files today. And then try to clear out 1 go on Monday. I mean, that's all assuming I do in 1 shot. We haven't had a good track record with doing in 1 shot in here. So we'll see, but I'm positive about things. I have not seen a strength. I'm less positive right now. Like less positive. Okay, can I... The hell's my strength? Surely this will be a poison fruit. Okay. I went way too far there. That's a problem. I guess I got a quick kill. I don't even know what this chest was. Oh, it was a site. Oh, of course it was, because I stepped on a trap. Time is ahead of time. That is a landmine. What's up? I didn't get a lot of altars or affluences here. I think what I should do is I probably should burn the Riddle of Fire stuff. I think that'll be a good idea. This floor, though, I might break this up in pieces. I think I know what happens if I try to do a big pull like this without healing. Well, it is small. It's a 3-room. I think I can make this. But then not get hit with an AoE, that's all. Well, Monk's healing is pretty good, to be fair. Yeah. And Monk's healing is pretty good, because Earth's Reply is very good too. That I know from Heaven on High. Alright. Kept the triple debuff, which was good, because I got the points for that one. Okay, big floor. Oh, good. I was thinking about a site too. Okay, not that big though. Still no strength though. That's kind of a little concerning. Typically you see a strength by now. I think I need to get used to that. 1 minute cooldown for that button. I can like open with it and then move on from there, you know? Like do like an initial pull, burn it, and then by the time I actually park by the end of the floor set, then boom, we have it again. I think I need to keep that in mind. My perfect balance is up, so I should really set something up here. Okay, pretty smooth on that pull. Hey, yo! Revy, thanks for being a tier 3 Mimic fan over on YouTube. Thank you so much for that support. Hell yeah, dude. Cheers. That really means a lot. You know, theoretically, YouTube actually gives me a bigger cut than Twitch. So it means a lot over there, so thank you so much. Hell yeah, dude. And Zabin, thank you for the 31 months of Prime support. I appreciate you. I hope you've been doing well. Everyone's doing well on the Friday. It's always good to see you. I do 14 like once a week, right? And that's mostly for my own mental sanity. Because I like to do this. I like to keep this going. I want to continue to be consistent with Deep Dungeon. But doing it once a week is kind of my way of being consistent. So today is like a bonus day because I'm going to go really hard at PoE 2 coming up next week. But I needed a little bit of a break while practicing. So it's nice that this is the backup. And it's always a pleasure to be here. So I'm glad you guys are here showing up and having a good time. So appreciate it. No. I was about to use that flight. Go here. How's my time? Good. Always a pressure? Yes, always a pressure. Sorry. Beep, 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 beep. Get punched. Oh, these are Swinge boys, right? I have steel up for a minute. I don't want to consider... Oh, okay, that's good, actually. I'm gonna use that steel on when I come back and circle back around. Like now. The palms have not been great, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna actually do this pack here. Well, not like fully, but just to get the perfect balance off. Okay. Did I kill anything? I did not kill anything. I'm gonna fortune here. Pretty sure I didn't kill anything yet. Oh, I need to pick up that steel. No. Where is it? Oh, it's over there? Crap. Oh. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. What is that first chest? Oh, flight. Oh, that's why I ignored it. We have mimics, so I'm probably gonna... I don't want a witching. I guess I'm gonna witching. Whatever, which witching. I'd like to keep the witching for the boss. I'm sorry, for the next set, but no one talks. Nice. I saw that. Really? I missed one? This is a problem. I might still get the procs on because I have the stupid innovation on right now. Yeah, I'm gonna get poxed because I can't kill this fast enough. That's actually really unfortunate. I used the witching for literally nothing. Steel, alteration, haste, steel. If you just killed the earlier mimic instead of having to... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I would have had different decisions. I would have had 2 purity instead of 1. Yep. I did get the witching back, so I guess I would have used it anyway, so there is that part. Now, my problem is the boss, because the boss is going to take a little bit longer, so I don't know what I currently want to do, because I have to get to him a little bit faster. And I probably have to do the purity. I don't know. We have decisions to make. It'd be really nice if I got something out of these silver chests, not gonna lie. Do this. Ace came back. high. There's a silver chest that dropped. Ay ay ay, dude. I might poison fruit on the boss, I don't know. I think 6 minutes should be fine though. As a melee DPS, we should be okay. Wow, it's not getting anything from the... I don't know, my buttons. Swing! Okay, so here, here. Someone was not here. Okay, we gotta go. I have all my buffs up, so just gonna hope that I didn't do enough damage. My brain is coming from Arcanist, which Arcanist clearly was not gonna do enough damage, but I haven't done a high damage job in a bit. So I don't know what my mental arrangement is for like how long it's gonna take me to kill the boss in time. Just for context, you look at the clock, you're like, wait, in time, there's 35 minutes left. There is a speedrun bonus for getting it in under 30 minutes, so that's what I'm looking for when I talk about time. So I'm trying to get this in under 30 minutes, so that means I have 5 minutes to kill this boss. Otherwise, I miss a bonus point. So that's why I'm talking about time and worried about time. Hit the wrong button. Do I keep hitting my potion instead of my other button? Kinda bad. I'm gonna try to light up my buffs here. Hit the wrong button. I think we're fine? Question mark? I think we're fine. Whoops. Hey Joxon, how you doing? I will read that in a little bit once I beat this boss. Okay, we should be good on time. Okay, hit the damn... I feel like I gotta move that button because I keep hitting my potion instead of Riddle of Wind. With a minute to spare, pretty good. Hello there! I got back into going to Boja content right now to refocus on Palace a little later because I want to work on a different title for now called Emblazon. Thank you for your take your time. Which is Emblazon? That's not the solo title, is it? No, I don't think that's a solo title. What's Emblazoned? Yeah, about right. I didn't really get like too much RNG on my end. That's okay. That's not a big deal. But I'm concerned about this next set. I might raising here because I'm very concerned about I'm very concerned about surviving this next set because I want to try to do the speedrun, so we'll see how that goes. I'll look it up. Let's see. FF14 the Emblazoned. Earn 10 Sons of Fortitude. Oh, that's the max. Is that the medal honor thingy? The when you upgrade yourself and become more powerful. That one. Good luck. You know, that thing pisses me off. You know why it pisses me off is because when I first got the honors on my character, I didn't realize you can't click it off. It's a permanent buff, and I'm like, because I wanted to try to do the duels at like min power level, but you can't click it off. So it's like that thing. But yeah, but that's it. Okay. That's just a grind, right? I mean, it's just basically grinding through Boja, getting all the currency, and then upgrading it that way. I think I would have had that title, but anyway. Anyway. Alright, so the goal, by the way, so the title says Monk and Summoner. So the goal is getting to 50 on one class and then hopping to the next class. Because I think mathematically I was looking at it would take about 2 to 3 hours. So 2.5 hours, 3. So we're gonna try to get this to 50 and then we swap the Summoner. I gotta hit an ad here. So ads are gonna go out. Thank you guys for watching. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube, and we'll try to get through 31 with a speed run. I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. Thank you for being here, guys. Happy Friday. Happy weekend for the Americans. I'm gonna raising here. And I have 3 anyway, so. I'm gonna open with a site here. Okay. I'll come and get that later. What's that chest? That's a landmine. The last room has a landmine, I'll take it, but otherwise... Where's my arm's length? There we go. God damn it. Not a learning trap. Okay. I don't know if that was optimal. What am I doing on the next floor? The next floor is gonna be Gloom. So... Might Serenity. I'm on time right now. Might Serenity. To maximize the strength. I'm like a little off time, like about a couple... I'm gonna be about 20 seconds off time. Welcome back to the ads, guys. 20 seconds off time at the moment. Just Gloom? I can Serenade this. Oh, my purities all came back. That's funny. That's funny. Looks like a dead end over here. Fortune came in. I'll use the Fortune immediately. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Mazer. Mazer. Use it. Interesting loadout here. Could probably save a lot of time. If I get a poison root, that'd be nice. We made up some time, that's good. Well, like, we made up like 40 seconds here, that's pretty good. Alteration, alright. I did Fortune, I didn't see any chest drop. I didn't even look if there's any chest drop. There is that. Big room. I'm just gonna take it. I was gonna go for that chest, but I'll just take this one. Okay. Might try to split this up in 2 pools. We'll see, depends on what this is. Oh, it's a Mimic. Sick. This is not gonna end well. Okay, that ended a lot better than I thought it was going to do. The full burst is just kind of nice there, that's why. Okay. So I'll do the next 2 rooms together. Yeah, that Hadouken is very strong. Affluence, okay. That's Blind Faith. Was climbing mid-run and Palace just woke up again? Wait. I was climbing mid-run in Palace and just woke up again. Wait, what do you mean? wait, what happened? Like something woke you up? Or did you fall asleep mid-run and then you just decided to wake up? I'm confused by this statement. I'm gonna have to cite the next horse, I can't see. Fell asleep several times? Oh, yikes. I guess welcome to Palace of the Dead, but you know that, Gona-Jin. It is what it is. Well, get all my things back. Okay. How's my time? We're on time. I lost a little bit of time here, maybe 20 seconds, but that wasn't bad considering I split the pull up in 2. My steel is gone. As is my strength, I'm gonna re-up them. Yeah, these you can go back in, right? Now you can fall asleep and be okay with it. This is a Galoon floor, so I may want to keep the debuff this time. I do have a Witching. I have to run all the way to the end to get it, though. That's a decision. I think I might do that, but I'm not sure. Oh, I was gonna use the haste anyway. I guess I'll run back. Sure. Make it work. Unless, of course, I get, like, a interesting, Oh, I can do that. Okay, that's gonna speed me up, too. Okay, let me actually hit the landmine in the process. Or that can happen, too. Come on, everybody, get over here. Wow, they just, like, they exploded. I'm not picking up that Mazer, because the Mazer erases this debuff, which is exactly why I kept it on. I like this song a lot. The song is really good. This might be probably my favorite Dawn Trail song. Probably. Looks like we're going to be teetering on time, but I burnt a lot of sights and safeties here, and I need to stop using them. That's the only thing. I also need to think about when I want to use a devotion. I think I used one on the next floor. Because I'm going to start... Actually, I should probably plan it for, like, 39 and 38, ideally, if I can help it. I don't know what I'm doing about 41 speedrun, though. That's going to be interesting. So if I use it at 38, that means I'd use it at 36. 36. Monk Gaming. Hey, Emily. Yep. Setting up Monk and Summoner today. At least that's on the docket, so we'll see what happens. That's the plan. We'll see if I can stick to it. Ooh, Godmother Organic. We like organic godmothers. All natural. Cushion. Might do this in 2. These are the versions. This was what? Intuition. Exit is here. Okay. I won't have Bloodbath for next pull. Alright. Monk ain't so bad. At its full kit. It ain't so bad at its full kit, is what I mean. I actually gained time in this floor. I'm liking that kind of big-ass Hadouken attack. When I get them together, that's actually pretty satisfying. Okay, Godmother coming in. Oh, I should have done... I should have done Affluence and Altar. That's okay. I would have had to run back a little bit more, so maybe it was better I didn't. Oh, and a no items floor. Okay. Oh, this is the floor I was gonna devotion. Which means I only gonna devotion one of them. Yeah. That's okay. I'll do a flight, I suppose. Question is, do I just take the time? That just is not too far away from where I need to go. If anything, I go like in a straight line. I don't check the outer rooms, but I don't think I have to anyway. Going in and out kind of sucks, but this could have been worse. I hope I can pick up another Strength and Steel. I think I want to check that last room. I'm ahead of pace right now. Like, I need to be at it by 40, what, 42, I think? So we're ahead. I can check that last room. I'll be a minute ahead of pace right now. Pastes. Alright. Definitely gonna re-up the Strength Steel. can't pick that one up. So, the question is, the problem is this floor is an ass, so... I think witchings, like 2 witchings are gonna get used here, so I can nuke everything down. Just pull everything, nuke them. Okay, so I'm gonna devotion now, so one of these floors are less worrisome. I will strengthen seal, but I'm trying to delay it. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter if I delay it or not. I'd have to delay it for 4 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna delay it for 4 minutes. I guess I can arguably do the boss without steel. I guess I can do the boss without steel. I'll delay the strength if I can. Did I get both? Okay, I should have. Ah, yes, the tentacle lady. That's gonna be fun to drag around. I'm just gonna have to eat that. Maybe I don't need the witching, I don't know. Ah, no, I need the witching. There's a reason for the witching, is because I just gather them together. With the stupid tentacle dude, like, 9 years away. I'm gonna take the long way to give it time to reach me. Raisin came back, it's been nice. That's the only one I'd want to focus on. Because he can petrify me. Steel came in, that's good. I hope I don't hit a trap here. Oh, I got hit with it. No! Damn it. I saw it way too late. That sucks. I'm just gonna nuke it then. I'm gonna wait for everything to get out of here. Okay, the other problem is I did fortune this, but I'm just gonna nuke it. I don't want to re-pull that. I don't even know what the exit is. What the hell is the exit? I cannot visually see the exit. Okay. Also, no chest drop. That's incredible. That's pretty incredible. Man, I don't want to re-raising. Though I could. Actually, I will. You know what? I will. I will re-raising. Because this is still a stupid floor. I'm gonna re-raising it. I did get it back anyway. If I can hold a minute, then I'm gonna have strength and steel for the boss. Where's the chest? God damn it. Sight. I'm gonna reverse course. Intuition. Man, I hate the fact that I just didn't see that thing coming fast enough. Delay for 30 seconds and I can have the strength and seal of the boss. Thing is, I need to also see where the devotive is. If it's here, I'm gonna have to kill everything. It is here. Shit. Oh, well. Please, 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 please. Mud ball. Which means I'm gonna couple that with a alteration. Oh my god, it's such a big room. Okay, the problem with you is that you're just gonna take forever to die. Okay, the rest of these can keep up. Kind of. Maybe the Soldier Stone can't, but the rest of these should be able to keep up. I left the chest there, and I'm not getting it back. Because that was a strength, but I already picked up a strength again. Basically, I'm just hoping everything keeps up. The only thing that can't is the tentacle. But the other thing is that I have to wait for everything to get over here so I can witching them, which is also part of the problem. So what I can do is possibly don't pull this and then bring it to the middle. Maybe we'll do that. Did I just pull it though? I didn't pull it. No. Oh, multiple of these douchebags. Okay, that should at least let me avoid the petrifying light. Steal. Haste. Haste. Is it bad to fail Heaven on High solo runs 10 plus science? So discouraging. Is it bad to fail it? I cleared Heaven on High after roughly about 20 to 30 times. So not at all. Oh, I'm in a territory where I think I have to use something. I think a melee is like 3-4 minutes. Yeah, I need to use something for the boss. Make out the maze route for the boss. There's no way I kill it in time. Yeah, I don't think I trust myself to do this in 3.5 minutes. I'm gonna have the maze route for the boss, which kind of sucks. But it's okay. I'm still kind of learning Monk. I did take the death, so that kind of threw me off a lot. Ace is already on tuition. I'm just gonna go. We're gonna maze route the boss. I would never look at attempts, at amount of attempts on how you're doing. Never. It'll take as long as it needs to. You'll learn as you need to. Deep Dungeon is not easy. I mean, some of us make it look easy, but it is not easy by any stretch of the imagination. Wait, no, that's an AoE, right? Don't know what I'm doing about the boss though, that's for sure. But the 50 boss is what I mean. Holy crap, that button. Holy moly. The maze might have been a lot, but... Well, no, the bark bomb would have been a lot. Yeah, maybe overkill. I don't know, I don't know what monk timer would have been. I deleted this boss, holy moly. The fastest boss I've ever done. Okay, well, minute and a half left. Use the mazer. Bombs are okay, but I'm gonna raising the next set too. Probably gonna go right in, because we are ahead of pre-roll. So let me pop some food, hop straight into 41. Hopefully we can do okay here, and then wish me luck. Level raising. What does Mazer do for you in the boss? Just extra damage. The DPS is pretty good. The thing with a Bark Bomb is that it'll do a DOT, it'll do casting. The Mazer will just add damage, essentially. So, it's good enough for that. That's all I needed to do. So, like, I wasn't sure what the timer was for the boss kill on Monk. So, if I just needed just a little bit more DPS, that's exactly what it's going to give me. Just a little bit more DPS. Keep off, how you doing? You had to drop a chest. Yeah, it still casts, you know, it does something. I mean, I would rather have it on the floors, but when you're kind of desperate on time, you know, you can use something. I would say it's more potent than, let's say, doing a poison fruit. A poison fruit is just a one-shot go, right? It'll do a little bit more than a poison fruit would. Okay. Keep accidentally using my goddamn potion. Okay, where's that chest? We're on time currently. Affluence. Hell, affluence. This is a skip song, because we're gonna hear it later. Okay. Intuition. And actually safety here, because that'll kind of help me get through the floors a little bit faster, and it's going to be a little bit more ideal for Monk. I'll do a fortune again. Watch out for the weapons. The weapons are going to be a little concerning here. Oh, a candelabra? Hmm. Please, 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 please. God damn it, I hate you. Sprint on the next 4. Strength came back. Purification came back. I'm gonna have one weapon that I have to worry about because of the stun. Wishing came in. We should respect Earth's reply a little bit more. Okay. On time currently, but we're gonna start seeing turtles soon, so there is that. Do I want to do anything about said turtles? No, I want to save my devotion for possibly later. I mean, I could... even witching is not gonna help on the turtles. I think I just... I think about just skipping the... let's see. Strength is in... Hey, Zevran. They already said hello to me. I mean, that, what do you call it? I think that's a Twitch thing or a connection thing, because I kind of warned about that. Like, something was going to happen weird today. And, it certainly did, so it is what it is. I think it's okay now, both on Twitch and YouTube. I just saw OBS went both haywire on the two of them. That is not just me. Serenity. Okay, the awkward part about sprints, I might outrun these things. Okay, not gonna outrun them. Wait, did I just miss something? I did. Yeah, I'm always surprised I didn't really aggro anything. Oh, I didn't get a trap or something. The lights? Nope. I'm on time right now. Thanks for your patience, guys. Oh, yeah, I have to reset the ads. Let me do that while I'm... leave that in. Luckily, when my stream goes down, the pre-rolls do stay, which is really nice, the pre-roll timer, so at least that's good, but... I'm not gonna take it. It's gonna go. I'm a little bit behind in time right now, so I need to kind of make it up. I should have hasted earlier. And I didn't, so I'm gonna make that up now. Hold. HP lower. Steel. Alright. You know, I'm gonna safety for Monk. And I'm actually gonna pop that steel too. Kurgans? I'm gonna Fortunate. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, I had Purity on, that's kinda funny. Which apparently I cannot do. I cannot do that, wow. I can't kill him. Alright. Good, there we go. I'm thinking about doing a witching here because of all the weapons. Yeah, I think it's gonna be one of those days. I know a couple of my friends had the issues too. Apologize. Nothing I can do about it. I mean, I'm feeling fine in here. Like the game is fine. I'm not lagging. Tuition. Okay. The witching came in. I'm gonna do another here. Okay. Multiple turtles. You know, I do have 3 sights. I'm gonna sight. Have strength on. Purification. Maybe like an incense here, because I've used a lot of incenses. Hi, this might be another flight, another witching floor, because of the weapons. Oh, and the pincer beaks. The pincer beaks are gonna make it a problem too. I think the triple altar here was actually not a bad play. They have less chance of a turtle to show up. I think it's not a bad one. I think I approve of that. They only drop something, that'll be great. Think I can get them all? Perfect. need to note that I don't have strength on. Okay. How's my time? I'm a minute behind pacing at the moment. I have to go a little faster. Do I want to use anything? I got a maze route. I mean, I could maze route one of these floors to kind of help me out a little bit. May affluent? I missed something? An affluence. I'm like a whole minute behind pace right now. Devotion will help. I have a devotion to help me out. I have a maester to help me out. Might use the maze route now to kind of just like get me hopefully back in time. Witching came back, which is nice. Alteration came in, which is also nice. I'll just strength now. Oh, right, and I have those guys. I'm gonna devotion now. I forgot about these guys. I'm gonna want to steal. Okay, I'm gonna go. For time purposes, I am still a minute behind pacing. I'm gonna have a a devotion in 2 floors. I think I sight my way through though. I kind of forgot about the pull-in dudes. I have to witching them probably. Let's sight here. Big floor. Might just kind of blow up the... And utilize my witchings too. If I see any of the rocks, I'm just gonna pull them in. I'm gonna go back to the devotion. Oh, I have to be in range for this. Okay, so there's one coming up here, so I'll try to just like blow him up. I don't know. I'm still gonna be behind on time, and I have to get to the boss in time too. So I'm not sure. This is getting very iffy. Unless I do the the next floor with the devotion just like as fast as humanly possible. That could be a thing too. I just go for the clear, then move on. I mean, if it's a mud ball. If it's not a mud ball, I start to kind of lose time with it, but... Oh my god, can't hit a button. Serenity... I'm gonna get hit with that. Surprise Gloom? No, I mean, well, it doesn't even matter if it's Gloom, I guess. They all need to gather over here. I get a witching anyway, okay. Oh my god, I keep hitting my goddamn potion. So I should have been out of here a minute ago. Unless I get like a bark bomb on the way up, I have very little faith I'm gonna do the boss in time. I mean, I could get off the next floor in a minute with the... If it's a mud ball, it's good, because then I can just zoom, 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 and then try to just deal with the last floor. And just kill minimum, go to the exit. Give me a chance to do the speedrun. It's Godmother, which doesn't help. I mean, all the more I won't check chests unless it's like right on top of the exit. Oh, that's silver though? That's silver though? I hope the exit's right here. I highly doubt it. If the exit's right here, that'll be so good. Okay, but I gotta check that then. I don't know. Maybe I walk all the way over here, but... Yeah, it's not looking promising for that. Like, it would be beneficial. Like, if I get a bark bomb, I could do it in time, but... If it's a 5-room, there is some hope. Because it kind of looks like it's a 5-room. I have to be out of this room, like, in 7 seconds. So it is a 5-room. So that's, like, not bad, considering. I'm surprised I didn't kill you. I'd have to pick up a bark bomb for this to make any sense. But I wouldn't consider it a brick, because I mean, Monk is a Monk. It's the first time I'm taking Monk in for, like, a very long time, so I'm kind of happy that I even got close. Mudball would be the only hope. Or the bark bomb in that floor, because what I can do is if I get one of those two things, then I can try to zoom to the end. If I get a bark bomb, then I can just sight and try to go for it. Not what I needed. I just had to fight the fire skeleton with only melee attacks and armor break because my skills are so bad. Wait, but you can still do the speedrun, can't you? What happened? Oh, okay. Checks out. You are experimenting. Yeah, we're not getting the speedrun. It's okay, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I'm happy about the attempts. It's just, I think what killed me though, literally, was the fact that I died on the last floor, and I had to use the poison fruit to get off. So I definitely won the battle to lose the war in that situation, but... I will still sight. I will still try to go for it, but it kind of just depends on what the thing is. I was trying Volcanic Fissure, but the hole in the middle, the reality made it hard to tell if the skill sucked or the geometry owned me. Interesting choice. Okay, got it. I guess there's still partial hope with these next kind of pulls here. And we have Bow Wow Wow, so I mean... Cool. I'm just gonna get the full kill. I'm gonna concede the fact that I'm not getting the speedrun at all. I mean, if I had picked up a Bark Bomb, there was a chance, but I didn't pick up the Bark Bomb. Okay, landmine is here. Didn't even stand a chance. Volcanic Fissure. I remember that. That's the first skill that you start with, right? The one they give you as the opener? Oh wait, is that the one they give you for Druid? Actually? Not for Warrior, for Druid. But... surely we can beat this boss in 2 minutes, right? We got this, guys. Always believe. Believe in miracles. I should have blew up my, on the bright side, I didn't die, I guess. A lot closer than I thought I was gonna be, too. Oh, damn it. I didn't do that combo. No, the speedrun is gone! Surely I'll be able to do it with Summoner. Surely. Kind of like a 3-4 minute fight, which is about right for melee. I feel like I'm actually doing monk pretty good though, rotation wise. Yeah, like maybe like a 4.5 without anything. Come on! Unfortunate. Okay. Not bad. Bosses speedrun. Palms are fine. I mean, if I go for the clear, it should be perfectly fine. Not overly concerned about that. But, alright, we got Monk in. So Monk, that is good. We got to 50 on Monk. Now we transition to Summoner. We do the whole process all over again. Just on Summoner. Oh, right. I don't have my Jobstone. Imagine that. Okay. Here. Updates. Okay, do I have everything on my hotbar is the question. I think so? Pilgrim Potion. I want to get more Pilgrim Potion. Okay, how many got? Okay. I think this hotbar is set to go. There's nothing I really need to add here, I think. Everything is just kind of, it adds on later, so we should be okay. I just hit buttons. Yeah, everything just changes, so we should be okay. Okay. So Summoner. So we get 1 to 50 on Summoner. But first, I'm going to stand up stretch just to get a small break before we enter into the Summoner route. Thank you guys for watching. Sorry about the disconnect issues. Today was just, it seems like a bad day in Twitch in general. I didn't feel it on my end. I expected it, so it is what it is. But thank you guys for hanging around. If that happens, just gotta refresh the page. Maybe it happens the next couple of days. Who knows? So if you just see it, just quick refresh, get back on target. Anyway, I'll be back. Stand up, stretch, hydrate, hit the restroom, whatever it might be, and then we'll return and then start up Summoner 1 to 50. We are prepping these files for the future, by the way. Here's our immediate schedule before I step out. Also, I want to advertise our new Red Mage Necromancer POTD guide, which is doing pretty well. I'm pretty happy about it. People seem to like it, so if you haven't seen it yet, you can check that out during the break. Today we're getting Monk and Summoner set up. In terms of Final Fantasy XIV, on Monday, this coming Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern, I'm planning to do the full 1 to 100 Gunbreaker, because I typically have something to do in 5 hours. That's why I always hard stop at like 6 p.m. Eastern from 1 to 6. I don't have that because it's a holiday, so I kind of want to do a longer stream. So we'll probably try to aim to do Gunbreaker 1 to 100, unless shenanigans happens and I die or something like that, then maybe it becomes shorter. But that'll be the play. So look forward to that Monday, and then you're going to see Monk and Summoner coming in the following week. So a week from now, Monday, Monk, and then a week from that, 2 weeks from then, is the Summoner. So if I were to give dates, we're looking at June 1st and June 8th. Those are the times I'm going to plan for the Monk and Summoner. So that's what we're prepping for. So basically the next 3 Monday streams. So anyway, check out the new guide, check out the new video while I'm out. I'll see you in a bit, guys. BRB. Alright. Let's do this. Time to go to maybe a slightly more comfy job, although I'll admit, 100 Monk wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. Oh. Shit. Yeah, you know what? Whatever, I'll use spell speed. I don't really think I want to use spell speed on Summoner, but whatever. We did it, so... Alright, so that's set for the future. Now let's set this one up for the future. Our goal is... 50. We were here on Arcanist last week, so now we're going to be on the true job, huh? I need to remember Summoner. I know Summoner has some janky, interesting abilities here. Oh, I'm dying. Oops. Imagine dying with Phoenix. Couldn't be me. What music is this from? You know, the weird the weird present dungeon. The one that is in the present. I missed the chest over here. Oh, it's nice to have, like, buttons. Going from Arcanist where you just had, like, the one button, you know? What a difference. Like, reward for getting through Arcanist. I don't know what that button is. I guess if I see it light up, I'll hit it, right? It's kind of the gist of it. Enhanced Fester. I guess that's what that is. Oh, because it boosted Fester. That's what it was. Okay. Understood. I'll hunt you down. Still no strength though. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. Intuition. Oh, what was this? I didn't even check what this was. Sights. The Paiza is here. Okay. Still no strength though. Switching. Small room. That's a treasure room? That's a treasure room. Oh, this is strength. I'm gonna use it. Okay. Sights, sure, because I might get alluring. Not alluring trap. Might be a respawn here. There it is. Strength came in, another strength came in. Alright, Garuda's just vibing over there. Good songs kicking in on this floor set. Let's go. I approved the song selection on my playlist. It's hidden. Alright. Votive exits. Let's go. Making some very good time. Recitation. Interesting. Gonna see what recitation on Summoner feels like. Probably really good. Oh, I don't have pants on for Summoner. That's awkward. Why don't I have pants on? Should have like a nice skirt. Yeah, let's go. This looks like a small room. Okay. No new buttons yet. There's 2 chests here, and then I skipped the silver chest on the beginning room. Let's see if I can actually remember my flights. Sights? That's good, actually, because I might get alluring. May get alluring. That's not alluring. Lay Phoenix is available. Aha! Here it is. I swear I keep hitting my potion for anything that's like 7 on the hotbar. Keep hitting the potion by accident. Feels bad. Okay, let's go. Oh, no, we have another tree to kill. Come here, tree. Okay. Still, like, really head on time? That's okay. Okay, semi-big room, semi-big room. I'm gonna do a sight and a fortune here. I'm kind of feeling it. Yeah, let's do it. Nice sparkball. Hey, just wanted to drop in. Give thanks for your video, guys. Just cleared POTD 180 on my first attempt. Isona, congratulations. That is pretty huge. What job you doing it on, by the way, machinist? Or Picto. Or other. Thanks for dropping in. Say that. And I wish you the best of luck. Okay, this was a very good idea. Oh, a chest dropped. I have to go back. Oh no. Couple chests dropped. Haste, security. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, and the votive is here. Pet purification. Okay. Machinist. I initially practiced in mid Shadowbringers with it and got to 159 before dying. So I felt I had an unfinished business. Well, it's not finished yet, Isona. But I wish you the best of luck, and wherever you progress, you need help, you don't need help, let me know and keep me posted, because I love hearing the progression of everybody. Do an affluence. I really appreciate when you guys tell me all these stories. Like, this is so cool to hear it. I love it that you guys are like, hey, this is my progression. Whether you get the clear, you're not at the clear yet. So good to hear it. I love hearing that stuff. So, thank you for taking the time to do so. Oh, I'll go with that one. Not quite, like Summoner coming back to me a little bit, but not quite yet. Gotta get used to what buttons I'm pressing. Not to mention we're coming off of Monk now, so it's like gotta like whiplash my brain to like, you know, adjust to the new buttons again. Managed to go without spending my raising though. Most of the floors, but I did Panic Fire, a Witching, and Rage. I didn't need to. It's okay. It's progression. I mean, it's just like, you know, you want to keep the run going so the emotions are all there, you know? But good of you to have the reaction to be able to know that you had to do that. Combined with dying once the Behemoth autos during Meteor, I'm worried my palm inventory going to 1v1. I'm fully out of strength now, but at least I have all three reds. That's huge. 3 reds is tremendous. But hey, the biggest thing, Asona, is that getting through Behemoth, like you said, was the first time, right? In your first attempt to 180, that carries you if you have to do the run again. Like, it's just such a confidence boost. It's so different having a Behemoth kill in your belt and not having it. It's night and day with how you kind of handle yourself. So it's going to be a good feeling if you have to kind of go back, run it back, and do another attempt. I think this is a small room. I don't know what tells me that, but my gut tells me it's a small room. Pull you. Pull you. You are not line of sighted. Cool. Oh, I have more buttons apparently. I missed the chest. What the hell was that chest all the way in the beginning? Why didn't I get it? Stay tuned to find out. A devotion. As a regular thought, I have backup files at 890, so at least the trek won't be so bad. Planning on making through, then unlock PT though. Okay, PT, let's go. Well, but I'm doing a lot of PT because I got business to do with PT, so I mean, you know, you'll definitely get some looks at this content. Setting up double save to try and get past Behemoth where I failed last time, so Slandbag. Had a legit fail there. And then 30% had a Lust glitch where I couldn't cast on Behemoth. Oh, yikes. Are you on, like, controller, or was that keyboard mouse? That's nasty, okay. Can't say I've experienced that. Not to say that, not to discredit what you experienced. It's one of those things I wish I had experience on, because it's like, I wish I could give you an answer of what to do if that happens, but I can't quite recall having my own glitch on that one, so I'm sorry that you had that experience. Yeah, double files are huge. Isn't there a way to unmagic an armor in there? I want a normal body, which is surprisingly hard to find. I don't think you can do that? I don't think you can take it. Oh, well... you can annul something, but I don't think that brings it down to a lower quality. What's up, Darth, by the way? It's good to see you. Owie. The pain and the agony all at once. Could just target him. He could target him. Couldn't use the Lust ability. Stop. I'm not healing. I should heal. Hello? Okay, well, actually, I'm going to do that. No. Okay. Stopped pace right after I couldn't hit him again right after the existing bust. That's so weird. Yeah, I never I never had that happen to me. I kind of wanted to have it happen so I know what that is. Hey Dan J, what'd you miss? Not much. We completed, we set up our monk file. So my monk file's where I wanted it, which was, we parked it at 51. So now we're into Summoner. So we're gonna set Summoner to 51. That is our plan for today. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day today, Dan J. Did I hit a loading trap? Oh, sick. What's our time? We are way ahead. We are well ahead on time. Well ahead on time. On paper, it sounds like the cast being interrupted, so I wonder if there's a move input glitch canceled in cast. Or perhaps enemies are interrupting. I'm thinking enemies interrupt, but he can't interrupt consistently for a long period of time. That is rare. So. Oh yeah. Like, Darth said something, and I said hi to him, and I didn't even read what he did. So that's on me. That's a me issue. So I have a lot of time. I'm just gonna kind of vibe, I think. I don't need to use anything on the boss. Maybe take a caster and hit a dummy spells to make sure nothing's wrong with the keyboard. Yeah, that's true. Like if you're on a keyboard, I actually had this issue recently, and we're talking like 3 days ago. I have a foot pedal, and I also have a couple things under the desk, and for like an hour, I'm like, why is my Twitter selecting a box? I've never seen this before. And then I tried typing somewhere. I'm like, I can't type for shit. Like, I can't type anything. And I forgot I had the foot pedal, and something was pressing on that foot pedal, causing it to hold down a key. I've had, like, my controller, which is directly in front of me, like, the thing press on it. And, like, yeah, like, holding down a button on a keyboard really causes mayhem, to say the least. So, could be a thing, just... that I agree with that. That could be possible, but I mean, it's just, yeah, I mean, I haven't experienced it, so I wish I could give a thing for it. We still like you, even with my issues? I hope so. Christ. Better. I have, let me tell you, I have a lot of issues. I mean, oh boy, do I have a list of issues, you know? Either way, I hope it doesn't... Yeah, I hope it doesn't happen again, yeah, for sure. Those are things I, like, overthink and try to dissect, because I'm like, oh, what's the solution? Something should have been, you know... But... unless I was there, then... I gotta fix my stupid prompter, because I've lost the cord. To be honest, there's a PB, and I did die legit once, so I wasn't too upset either. Nice, okay. Yeah, we take those wins. I believe Bahamut can and Phoenix can cycle through when these ads show up, I think. Can't remember. Yeah, Phoenix comes back in time. Yeah, this is kind of like everything. I'll just have the thing every single time. Remember that being a thing. Yeah, Summer's like a non-issue on this boss. Whoops, I'm in the middle. Oh, and I get interrupted? That's so mean. Summoner has it so easy on this boss. My goodness. Not even a concern. Hey, again. I'll use the curse right away. Like, we'll use that curse. Hey, Ideal. If you're just talking about glams, PvP sets look cool. I think Ross is talking about PoE 2. I think. Pretty sure he's talking about PoE 2. What's up, Ideal? How you doing? Okay, nice and clean on Summoner. Alright. 3 extra minutes, so that's nice. Okay, how's my time? Oh, we are early on pre-rolls. Let's go right in. Let's do it. That's what I get for not looking for context. I think it's great, though. I mean, honestly, answering questions out of context make it more hilarious to me. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I'll keep track of that stuff, right? So, it's all good. Where the hell is this chest? Okay, I found it. You can only look like a bum or a demigod. I mean, it's not wrong. I have some nice glamour in PoE too. I like my glamour in PoE too. For my witch. Oh. I'm gonna fortune. The second treasure room on this file. Can I get Garud out? Hello? Yeah. What about a demigod of buns? I mean, a demigod of bums is also fair and respected. What's up, Black Cat? How you doing? Bro, I swear to God, dude, if I'm gonna delete my potion on my Barson. Or I'm gonna swap the buttons and hit the thing instead. Like, I keep hitting the potion instead. My hands cannot remember that position in the keyboard. What the hell? That's so toxic. What? Okay, anyway. He who had mastered the ancient spiritual technique of Hoboken. It's a name of a city. Strength and strength. Ooh, got all my strength back. Heyo. Okay, mortification. If I could just pick up some alterations, this might be a 500k file potentially. sight. Don't need a sight, but we'll use it. Alright, on this way. Sick Jollibee hoodie. It's thanks to Square NX, and I'm gonna run this out because it feels really nice. Thank you Square NX for being nice and kind. I'ma wear the thing. It's very comfy. Like, I am not obligated. So like, it's really nice that they sent it to me. I am not obligated to sell it, but I would definitely say that these are fantastic apparel in terms of quality and everything. Like, it's legit. But I make no commission for telling you to go buy it. Maybe I make my home country, my true home country of the Philippines happy, though. May not have been born there, but I am of their blood, so I'm gonna make them happy by saying Jollibee is great. Actually, it is pretty good. Like, honestly, it really is. Okay. Oh. You're right here? I may as well just go get you. Why not? Yeah, you're probably gonna see a lot of the Jollibee attire, like, for a while. Until I get bored of it, I don't know. Till I go back to my blue attire, my true color. If only they had blue Jollibee, then that would be truly the winning cause. But... Oh, I have a button. I have a new button. Okay. Strength? What strength and steel? I'll come back from. Two steals? No, that's one steal. What are these buttons? Oh, this is recitation. Okay. I was wondering why it came up so fast. It's just because it's recitation. This guy doesn't... I have not been 100 summoner yet. This is the first time I'm 100 summoner. Because when we did the PT 1 to 10 whole thing about checking like how it was with Aetherpool and stuff, I never got to 100. So this is the first time I'm actually at 100. I think I have everything on my hotbar. Chad, you can make sure of that, but I think I got everything on my hotbar. Because I think we checked that last time. But there was definitely a dual purpose to doing that whole 1 to 10 escapade on all the classes. It helped me set up the hotbar, so when we actually went in for the clear, I was ready to go. This is part of the fun for me, because I don't play these jobs, right? So I'm learning the jobs on the spot while trying to clear the deep dungeon. It's always an exciting adventure. That'll be happening when the evolved jobs come in. I'm very excited for that. It's automatic. Well, it's in the rotation, right? But there's a button in my middle hotbar that opens up now that I haven't had to press until like this very moment. So that's the one I'm saying, like, what button was that? I should probably handle this though, because I'm about to... It's a bigger room. Look at the difference of gameplay versus Monk, right? Such a different gameplay. Even tank will be different when you get up there on Monday. Arcanist into Summoner, does that mean Monk to Pugilist soon? I haven't decided the class yet. And maybe, that may not be a terrible transition, because at least it's like adjacent to it, Rerum. Summoner, I just gave a toss-up. It was between Summoner and Picto. I'm like, you know what, let's go Summoner. I'm feeling Summoner. You know? So here we are on Summoner. Hope you're having a good day, Rerum. It's good to see you, man. Ooh. Well, I shall oblige. Triple poison fruit? Wow, this is a much better file than the monk file. What a difference a file makes. Justifying resetting right here. You just may get the seed that you want. Bark bomb? See, in this case, no. I actually just keep the poison fruit. Forever. We just don't do anything other than poison fruit. Unless I get another poison fruit. How's my time? Pretty good. Boom. 3 poi poi in the last boss, 2 target each. Yeah, that's right. Very efficient. Very efficient use of that button, 100%. A bark bomb? Nah, dude. Not good enough. Just non-stop movement. Purification. I'm moving this potion out of here. The potion, I just keep hitting the potion. You know what I should do actually? Maybe we should do this. Like that. Okay, we'll do that. I keep hitting that potion by accident and it's getting so irritating. And I'm doing the same thing on Monk too. How's my time? Good. I need to be out of here by 45, so we're okay. I don't even think I have to worry about time. Steal. Arc bomb is in that box over there. Palms are okay. I don't do anything. Just keep going. I need more water. Leave in the water? I don't think I can actually weave it in. I have to wait till the next floor. Yeah. I gotta open though. How many purification do I need? Three? Or like 6. I got like 6 of them. Open water bottles their computers gives you anxiety. I get that. My towers are 2 arms lengths away from me. So I would have to like yeet my bottle with a lot of velocity for it to even reach my PC towers. Even if it tips over right now, it's not even coming close to my PC tower. Might hit my monitor and my mouse maybe, but not my PC monitors. Not my towers. Did I say monitors? Towers. I get my monitors, but not my towers. Here. Deep with a lot of velocity. Yeah, I'd have to literally like punch this bottle for it to even reach my tower. Even if I knock it over, it's not gonna get there. Okay, I've had 2 earthquakes in this area, so actually there was one time we had an earthquake, Darth. I was streaming and it was registered as an earthquake, but it sounded like something below where I am, like underground, exploded. And I remember I was in the middle of Palace of the Dead. So I'm like, okay, BRB, like in the middle of the run, right? So we're like in like 90, 80 something. I literally got up to look outside because I thought like something exploded outside. That's what it sounded like. I didn't see anything visible. But then it was recorded that it was actually a registered earthquake. I'm like, that... Okay. It also could have been an explosion so impactful that it just shook the ground. Like, I don't know. If you want to call that an earthquake, sure. And to be fair, any earthquake of any magnitude here is going to be rare, so, you know. Summoner has to be one of the easiest runs. I don't know, it feels good. I'm gonna definitely say that. It feels great. The mobility is nutty. I mean, it's almost on the level, like, I'm thinking, like, Machinist, you know? That kind of level of mobility, which is kind of fun. I think it's like a toss-up between Machinist and Summoner for me, but yeah, I'm having a good time with Summoner right now. And also coming from Monk, I had to really, like, you know, take the consideration of all the pulls, and now it's just, like, basically just keep running and keep moving and then just attack things. It's kind of nice. First time on the job, we're figuring it out. Alteration, that's good. I was looking for an alteration. Might get a respawn here. Sprints, how's my time? 42? About 3 minutes ahead of pace, okay. Last earthquake out of my area I only noticed because I thought it was weird. That my lean back chair was being wobbly. I had, so like the first earthquake I ever felt in my life, by the way, in where I am, Darth, I had like medals and stuff that are hanging on a table. So just chilling, and you just start hearing the clank, 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 right? Because it's just metals on like hanging out. And it's like, okay, all right, they're moving. And then I thought it was a giant truck going through the street. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I thought it was a giant truck going through the street, and then I look outside, I'm like, that ain't no truck. And then it started to get a little bit more aggressive. It's like, oh, that's an earthquake. Because So, when I was younger, I had my family always kind of traveled back to the Philippines because that's where my parents were from and everything. So we have a lot of family that's there. And in Philippines are definitely a little bit more likely to have earthquakes. But I slept through every single earthquake when I was over in the Philippines. So I never felt an earthquake until I was in America. A home, generally. In a place that doesn't typically have earthquakes. On the East Coast. Someone has much better AoE than Machinist, though, and arguably equally naughty burst. Someone have any drawbacks? You have to take pox. So that's one thing that could be a big drawback for some people. Well, Summoner did feel great in Deep Dungeon Shiro. Like the execution of Summoner, I really like the damage it was outputting. So it kind of comes down to like what it feels like on the higher floors for me, especially because we're like trying to push the speeds and everything. So it'll be definitely interesting to see it. But yeah, I would say it's just the pox management is kind of the difference here. How is it going to handle set pox? That's a haste. I could hang here for 2 minutes. Because I can get the buffs here. Or if anything, also the casting, which Machinist doesn't have casting, right? So I mean, there are some things I have to stand here and cast to get them off. So, I mean, you could toggle that drawback, but the AoE is pretty good, obviously. But Machinist does have good AoE too. Is there another chest? There's another chest. Is it all hastes? It is all hastes. That's awkward. I'm gonna hang here till 38 and then go to the next floor. So I can get the free haste here. Summoner doesn't have cast bars. It has occasional cast bars. And when it does, it's annoying. Definitely interested to see what's... I'm highly interested to see Monk evolve, but I'm definitely interested to see what they think about Summoner evolve. Kind of uniqueness it might have and everything. Good to know. Oh, I need to put pants. Someone remind me I need to put pants on. My cat girl doesn't have pants. A little bit awkward. I don't know why she doesn't have pants. I did not intentionally give her... You did? Oh, do it again. I didn't look at chat. I guess I didn't look at chat. Sorry. My apologies. I feel like Summoner rework in EW was one of the earliest test tries for Evolved. Maybe. I mean, PvP for sure. The PvP rework was 100% Evolved beta, you know? Like, without a question in my mind. Yeah, maybe. You just did before you killed a... Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. It's gotta be like, you know, right on the spot. So what is this button? Oh, it's a heal. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, we're gonna strength. Gonna steal. And I'm going to haste. I'm actually gonna haste like 3 times. Machinist by no means weak, but you know, Summoner is do-it-all kind of guy. I mean, even healing though is shitty and bet evolved will be busted. Yeah, the healing is not bad, honestly, in clutch positions. I mean, if you're standing in AoE, it doesn't do much in PT, but it is kind of nice to have, especially with the auto attack variants, you know? Physic. Oh yeah, I do have Physic. That's right. It is on my hotbar. Maybe they finally get rid of Physic in Evolved. Oh, that's a big room. Yeah, unfortunate. Someone dropped the chest, I have to go get it. Someone else shot the chest. Kind of hurry up here because much as the boss is gonna die quick, I don't want to like waste too much time here. Oh, is there another chest that I didn't get? I gotta kind of hurry. Physic finally getting the Vercure treatment and scaling off of Int with Evolved. They're gonna be sub healers for the Red Mage. Can I kill the boss in 4 minutes? I mean, I have a poison fruit to help me out, so if I can't do it, then I'll at least poison fruit, right? Whoa. Okay, I'm really pushing the time here, though. 3 minutes on the boss is a little tight, I feel like. I'm gonna keep the poison fruit, like at the ready. No, not triple. This is not Arcanist. I think I have the poison fruit. I don't think I'm making this in time. Okay, I'm just gonna miss it. Looks like. Yeah. With 6 seconds remaining. Okay, it's okay. At least I can... at least I can probably make up that thing. So 3 poison for that was actually not a bad idea. Made it. I think I would have missed it if I tried to keep doing it. I mean, if I did a potion, maybe. Thank you, Yakushi. Why do I not have pants on? What is going on? Okay, there we go. That's better. Like, I had good pants for my cat girl. It was pretty good. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Chad. I know. You want the cat girl pants on. That's what I'm thinking. Why would cat girl have no pants on? It's important to put the pants on, see? You need like 3 minutes, 20 seconds to do it without poison, give or take 10 seconds. Yeah, I kind of like dicked around the other floor a little bit too much, so... I mean, if I made that a little bit faster, I would have made up for it, but it's okay. At least on this floor, I can probably make up the poison fruit. Hopefully, we won't get penalized for it. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna hit some ads here. Ads are going out. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little bit less on YouTube. We have 30 more floors to go, so hang tight. Our goal is 51 today. BRB guys, thanks for watching, and we'll go into 21 now. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Cool. I think my buffs were off, so let's put them on. And let's hop on into 21. Make sure I'm not too comfortable, we'll put it that way. Poison fruit. That was nice. YouTube Premium. You know, I believe YouTube Premium is going to be similar to Twitch Turbo. Where, like, I'll hit ads, and I still theoretically get ad revenue from premium users, which is kind of nice. But even then, YouTube still has the superior ads. Twitch had been dancing around the idea of doing skippable ads, but they never got to it. Really would have been nice, though. YouTube still has it better, that part, because you can't do skippable ads on YouTube. If that's not already the case, that kind of stinks. I'd rather my $12 go towards people I would... Yeah! No, it should be. I think premium, like... I think premium should give still, like a percentage of the ad revenue. Something to that effect. I don't know. I know Turbo... It does that on Twitch, which is kind of nice. Like, it's definitely not as much, per se, as someone who doesn't have Turbo on, but it still calculates the fact that ads are playing, and then you don't see the ads kind of thing. I did not check that chest. I'm not going back. And just whip chests. Surely it's nothing important. Missed 2 chests, but that's okay. Okay. No incense. Got it. Got them raising, which is nice. Smells like a small room. Raising again. I'll take it. Not complaining. The sound of the monks, though. And that is a purification. Nothing now. No more raising. For the rest of the climb? You know what? I only really need raising for 31 and 41, so I'll take it. If that's the case, I'll take that trade-off. Another small room. Site 23. Yep, another small room. I knew it. Where's that exit? There it is. I got the respawn right away, so that's good. Time? 3 minutes ahead of pace. I think this time I'm not complaining. I'm gonna be ahead of pace considering the last floor, but we had a lot of kills. I had a treasure room, 2 treasure rooms so far. Hoping for more. Poison fruit. I'll take a maze fruit. Bam, bam. Oh, those are all the names. Okay. Damn. Deleted. Alright, well, that was great. So I got 2 more rooms to go, but that's okay. Ooh, got another silver chest coming up. Not dead. That's the exit. Not going that way. I pick up intuition. Oh, well, they're all dead. Here. So we got 2. Serenity, nope. 24? Okay. Big-ish room, big-ish room. Safety? Yeah, okay, I'll do it. I was gonna probably sight here, but sorry. Poison fruit. Mazered. I got the poison fruit back. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, but I safety. God damn it. That's the only downside. Is I safety. I could have got the free possible lurings, but we'll just say there weren't any lurings here. We'll just go with that. No lurings. It's alright. No big deal. Intuition. Okay, good. Time is still very good. We're 4 minutes ahead of pace. I'll do the alteration starting at 27. So we're gonna do it now. Only if a poison fruit shows up, but even then I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I've been doing this without strength on either. Kinda nice. Oh, hi. Okay, Mimic dead. Be a little bit careful here because I don't have a steal on. That poor Mimic wanted a hug? Too bad. Too bad, I say. Oh, that's a candelabra. Didn't I check that chest? Was that a drop? In the wrong button. Nice. Hi. I think you're gonna interrupt me, aren't you? Sure. Okay, still one more room to check. Recitation is gonna be good. Still ahead on time, which is good to see it. Always good to see ahead on time. There is a silver chest here. Oh, hi. Didn't see you. Oh, I thought I got the OG CD off there. Alright. Kill anything on the way. Currently still about 4 minutes at a pace. Okay, Affluence and Altars the next 4, which is what I wanted. I'm gonna hope for more Altars, but we'll see. No! Intuition? Oh, my favorite. Gonna fortune here. Now my question is... Oh, I have recitation, right? Okay, so I have healing. So I actually am not concerned about the healing. Got it. As long as I don't take enough damage to actually just one-shot me with enough, you know, we should be fine. If I do like a landmine or something, that'll be a wombo combo. Purification. I did get a fortune, which is nice. That is mimics down there. Okay, I got it. Multiple rooms. I'm gonna go towards the mimics first. I don't think I'll have enough damage with the... Something got close, that's for sure. Like a lot closer than Monk. Yeah, give me more mimics. More? Give me more, give me more. Yeah, let's go. They're gonna end up like a treasure room of mimics. Just because I keep opening them. I hit the potion anyway. I moved the thing to not hit the potion, and I hit the potion anyway. Don't die, don't die. If I say don't die when I do a gap closer on Summoner, it means my chances of dying reduced by 90% at least. At least 90%. More? Dang. Sight came in a little late on the site, but actually I can still check if there's possibly traps here. Set again. There is traps. I'm actually gonna run back because I could potentially get more kills. There's one. And there's a respawn anyway. I'm not gonna check back. I mean, it's tempting considering I have 2 lurings here. Nah, I'm not gonna go all the way to the end. I don't want to lose too much time doing that. Although that's also alluring, it's really tempting to go to the last because they were all luring traps. There's a lot of enemies here. What the? I do have recitation on it. I mean, I still don't want to stand in an AoE if I can help it, but... whatever bonus time I had, I'm losing it. That's why I wanted to kind of get out of here soon. Strength is back. Devotion came in, that's good. No altar though, that's the only thing throwing me off. Well, I spawned, what, 2-3 mimics off the mimic room, so I guess that made up for another alteration. It's like the equivalent of another altar. Okay, poison fruit. That is not a poison fruit. I need to actually wait here. I have the shield up, right? Okay. Wait, stop, don't do it, don't do it. Gonna have Phoenix coming up here. Oh my god, there's still something here. Time, pretty good. Oh my god, 3 of them exploded. Unreal. Alright, no alteration unfortunately, but that's okay. 3 silver chests in this room, they all exploded. Yeah, I was managing my HP there. No items again! Wow. Wow. I don't know what I want to do with that information. Just depends on what this is, I suppose. A maze route. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with that information. I think I just go take the points. Again, that's not good. I think I am healing though. Yikes. Who's up next? Bahamut? Okay. Getting some healing. I cannot open that chest. Gonna wait a second. Should be good. If it were to explode. 6 minutes on the boss should be enough time. Strength. I'm just gonna have to go down to 1 steel, down 1 strength, 1 steel. I guess it is what it is. There was 2 enemies that went by here that I did not kill. Right here. Right, that was the incense. So I guess make that 3. Okay. 5.5 on the boss should maybe be enough. I mean, I have the poison foods again for backup, and I'm gonna re-strength steel. Re-strength and haste. Maybe avoid the steel. I think I don't need the steel. I think we should be fine. Re-strength, haste. Okay, 5 minutes to do this boss. Right at the edge of that. I think I want Ifrit now. Before the AoE comes out. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. Hey, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Grip. We can do Garuda next. We're waiting for Titan to do the potion, I guess. That's okay. Yeah, I think we're fine on time. Ow. Go here. I'm gonna have to do 10%. Not worried. Oh, Phoenix is up, right? I knew that Phoenix was gonna come up. What? Minute to spare, and I have 4 raising, which is really nice. Okay, so Monk got a 489,000. Let's see what Summoner gets. Slightly better problems too. Like 50 more kills. Ooh, just shy of 500k once more. Always happens like that. Alright, we step into the next floor set straight away. Because that is going to be a speed run also, so we're going to try to do it in 30 minutes. Go right in. I'm going to raising here because this is just the floor set that I tend to die in. The exploding chests are getting old. Okay, so Sight's gonna go out in that floor set. I got one detail about my 180 clear. I was foodless because I'm a dummy and never used it. Usually forget, realize, oh, well, I mean, hey, look. Free trial has to do it without food for the most part, unless they're super, like, into the game. So, food helps, but I would say it's not that massive of a deal. It does help. Oh my god, it's a Chila? Whoa. Palettes graphical updates, right. What's up, you two? How you doing? Hope you have a good day today. Happy weekend. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine I actually look at chat. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. Hope you guys had a good day. Looked like you were having fun with Twilight Princess, so hope you enjoyed the playthrough. Heard you were giving out deep dungeon advice, so I'm sure that went well. This is not the exit. I'm not hidden by buttons. Safety. Whoa, that's not good. Yeah, what'd I say? I said that was not good. Didn't I just say that was not good? Can I, like, use the strength? Okay, cool. I slept in today, LMAO. Oh, the late fortune. I'm a little bit behind in time, but I'm gonna cite the next 4. How are you guys here? Wait, what advice was... I don't know, you said you were gonna help people get through Deep Dungeon while playing Twilight Princess. I thought it was pretty cool. Gonna cite the next 4. Did not get rid of my flight earlier. Oh yeah, because the message came up in my chat about Discord and it said Deep Dungeon advice, and I was like, I wonder if I should take that out. Nah, leave it in there. Didn't ask you. Finn asked you how he clears EO. And I told him just go to his 91 file and he'll win, so it was okay. Okay, there you go. So you gave good advice. Top tier. I'm gonna clear out that room. I ate some mango pudding. I'm buying a new printer. Printer? Ooh, ooh. Mango Pudding does that. Wow, look at that streak. You have not missed a single stream. Unbelievable. That's hot. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Gotta get out. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Maybe I should smile more. Too bad. This is me smiling. It's precisely what it is. See, Darth knows, understands. Huge failure. Utter disaster. What is that first chest? Oh, it's safety, which I opted to not use. I'm a little bit behind time. What's up, Breezy? I got you, dude. I am a lot of behind time, but I'm gonna make up some time because of the recitation. Presumably. Use Cardia? I'd love to. I really would love to. Being on 14 has him in a bad mood, obviously. No, I needed a break from PoE 2, so this is what we're doing. Good break. Before I go hardcore and play PoE 2 for another 1,000 hours. Just a casual 1,000 hours. Perversion. This might be a dead end. Alteration finally comes in. Wow, I called it. It is a dead end. Wow, I got a raid. Yo, let's go. Ooh, I don't know who that is. Sorry. Steel. Who came in? Hey, Just. Thanks to follow. Oh, yeah, thanks to follow and the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was 14 treating you? Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. Good to have you here. Yeah, I haven't been here before. I'm in Demonist. We do a lot of deep dungeon solo. Occasionally, occasionally 14 at the moment. I do a little bit more variety than 14 currently. But we make a lot of guides with deep dungeon solo content. So if that's something you're looking forward to, we got you. This is the community, like the community. And we're going through a set of file for Pilgrim's Traverse Summoners. So we're trying to set up a Pilgrim's Traverse file. So that's what you walked into. Welcome in, King, Lantry, hello. Irate, welcome in. Yeah? Yeah, let's go. Deep Dungeon is fantastic. We love it here for sure. I'm gonna die? Question mark? No, I'm not gonna die. Well, actually, I might die because this thing is doing Unto Dust, so okay, now he's not doing Unto Dust. Cool. Yeah, yeah, I mean, hey, if you ever jump in, we got a load of resources to help people start up, get the titles, whatever it might be. And I love talking Deep Dungeon, even if I'm not playing Deep Dungeon. So, and this is like the perfect time. I think a lot of people are definitely getting into it now because the expansion is coming up soon. They're kind of wrap up and kind of get back to the game. They did everything, so. But first, how was your stream? What are you up to, Just? Hope you had a good time in 14. Grinning from ear to ear, exactly. Behind on time again. I know PT is the easiest deep dungeon. Well informed, yes. Take that out. But it's legitimately the first one that really clicked with you. Good. I think that was kind of what they were hoping for. You know, like something about it made it more approachable, and I think it was approachable. Maybe if anything, one can argue that having a deep dungeon that kind of sets that that kind of stepping stone to lead into the other ones is good. Maybe the other ones just couldn't pull it off, you know? I haven't done deep dungeons in a while to Sonata. I don't have the dedicated group, so I almost never get a chance to do high-level runs. It's a good thing you can solo it. I basically don't do deep dungeon with anyone at all, because, you know, here I am playing an MMO, actively avoiding people in a game, but that's what makes it fun. You can accomplish a lot without actually having to deal with people. I think I overkilled. That is an overkill. Okay, well, hi! You came in at the right perfect time to get obliterated by me. Good, I'm brand new to the game. Personally, we're at the tail end of the game. Oh, cool! Well, I hope you're enjoying Eorzea. Let's go. It's actually really cool to see new players coming in. Game has a lot of content to offer, especially for a new player. There's just way too many things to do in this game. I hope you're enjoying everything that has to be offered. I'm not quite that good. Don't worry, Sonata. Like I said, we literally are the ones that help people try to get through. We've motivated a lot of people. There's a lot of people who have gotten a lot of the titles. We actually just had someone in YouTube chat saying how their previous PB, like, they never got as high as they did, like the high 100s and everything. It's really cool to see it. So, you know, it'll take some time. It's a bit of a... It is definitely a grind to work at it and to get better at it, but... Kind of what Breezy said, at least you only have yourself to worry about, so that's kind of fun. I need to go faster, we're not going fast enough. Been too addicted to... Rune Dice the past few days, haven't done much. It's okay, I'm gonna be very addicted to, Path of Exile in about a week, so I mean, I get it. What's she doing 14? Let's see. ERP. I think you'd enjoy it. Ow. Something hit me really hard. Oh wait, is something doing onto dust? It is. Okay. I would open a chest, but I'm not... I am about 20 seconds behind pace. PT is pretty good, even if the mobs are super undertuned HP-wise. I'm kind of disappointed they didn't do unique mob floors. 71? That's her. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, I'm usually more used to just kind of streamline going for the clear, but because of the way PT is, I'm kind of, like, okay with doing these type of, like, big pool score runs kind of thing. So that's kind of what you're witnessing, if you will, while I'm trying to, you know, not die in the process. But, I don't know, I mean, I think it's decent to have different flavors of Deep Dungeon for sure. I think it's definitely going to be jarring for someone to just hop into the first Deep Dungeon being POTD. But I think POTD still is, like, a really great challenge for everyone to try to do solo, but definitely having a stepping stone is not a terrible idea. Is that a Rin Kirigani? Yo, what's up, Rin? Thanks for the return raid. We raided Rin a few days ago, yesterday, I think. What about POT to learn? What about PoE2 SSF to learn Deep Dungeon? Bro, look, the carryover knowledge from PoE2 SSF into Deep Dungeon and back and forth is pretty significant, I gotta say. What's up, man? How was your stream? Guys, check out Rin. Very popular 14 content creator who very known for the tanker runs and the ultimates, and a very knowledgeable raider. I imagine we're gonna see you doing the ultimates, right? Ultimates are gonna come up, you can do them. So did Ace Combat 7, nice. Yeah, hell yeah. I love fighting flight sims. Ooh, okay, that sounds fun. Let's go. Lots of missile. Is that the command? It just says missile, missile, missile. That's actually kind of funny. I've never seen that game, so that sounds cool. I'm gonna die? No, I'm not gonna die yet. I need to get a steal on though. But welcome in, guys. I'm just leaving us doing some Deep Dungeon PT solo. We're actually setting up a couple files today. That's what you walked into. So I am dying. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to get Phoenix out because I'm dying. We have a lot here. Okay. Definitely needed those dead, that's for sure. I didn't realize I couldn't actually sustain that damage. How's my time? A little bit behind on time. Purification, Serenity. I can use Serenity in the Purification. When am I gonna finish these files? The coming weeks. So we set up Monk and Summoner. So actually this coming Monday I'm planning to do Gunbreaker, the full 1 to 100. And then the week after that, I think I'm gonna do Monk, and the week after that will be Summoner. That's the current plan. Thanks for shouting out Rin, by the way. Guys, yeah, welcome in. Check out Just, check out Rin, and if any of you guys need to do any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. I'll be here for about another hour-ish, I think. Another hour is what I'm looking at, so you want to sit back, relax, see if I make it out of here without dying, that'll be great. I think I need to speed this up. Oh, I was gonna do... Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna speed this up. I think I'm gonna burn one of my poison fruit here. Okay. I work in 5 hours, so probably... Oh yeah, I do want to DM you about that. So I will... I'll get to you, dude. I'm interested to see what you got, what you're working on, so... But cheers, have a good one. I'll catch you around. I think I will poison fruit this. Because I will get the time back too. This sounds like a really good idea. Oh, well, no, I'm gonna take the score points here. Been sitting on this poison fruit forever, so I may as well use it. That is a safety. What are the most important things for a score run? Good question. Well, the one I'm currently aiming for, which is why I'm in such a rush, is the speed run. There's one criteria where if you do it in under 30 minutes, so there's more than 30 minutes on the clock, you will get a pretty significant amount of points for that. That's one. The very simple one of just getting a lot of kills, that's another one. The more kills you get, the more points you do. But then you also have stuff like opening a chest. Opening a chest and taking a Pomander gives you points. Also, stepping on traps is negative points. And revealing the map, so getting all of the tiles on the map is a one criteria as well. That means if you reveal all the map, you get a good amount of points, a significant amount of points. If you don't, if you miss even one tile, then you miss that sector of points. So it's definitely a combination of things for sure. Okay, this one I think is an excuse for me to do a Serenity here. So it's definitely a combination of different things, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna do safety. I'm gonna do the Serenity. I'm gonna do that. Devotion came back, which is actually incredible. My problem is these things are gonna be slow. This one I have to watch out for. I'm gonna de-aggro them, which is gonna be a bit of a problem. So using palms doesn't... Yeah, correct. Opening the chest. Using the palms don't directly give you points. Of course, like, using, let's say, a floor wipe will lead to points because you're killing stuff, right? But using the palms themselves don't give you points. This needs to die. I got that. I think I have everything. Wait, where's this chest? Here. Push it. Okay. That is unfortunate. I was actually gonna plan to witching, and I don't think I need to do the witching at all. Yeah, I don't think I witching. Ay ay ay. I maybe should have witching because I'm gonna get the pox here. Okay, check that. That's a strength. Check that. That's a fortune. No purity. I got the PvP buff. It's right. High speed me. Okay. I'm like right on time. Let me go a little bit faster. Was the Arcanist file not on the leaderboard? I think it's on the leaderboard, but I don't really care about that. Like, it's gonna get kicked off by summoners, so it's whatever. Ooh, I wanted the site, actually. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this. This is gonna probably be witching here, because I think it makes the most sense to do the witching. Oh, the frailty. There's a chest here. Strength. I actually killed everything on my way. I'm just gonna kill this because I can do the votive on the way. Oh, the mud ball. That's actually really good. That's gonna save me some time. Also, sorry I might be missing some responses in chat. A little bit on a time schedule crunch here. You eat that while I'm running away from you. Actually work. Do that. Do that. I can actually do this. Okay, come together, come together, come together. Kind of made back a minute here. I think it probably was because of the frailty. The frailty was very strong. I don't have a steal on. I don't need a steal for the boss. I think I probably need like 4 minutes on the boss without using anything. We should be okay in that department. I want to hold on to that poison fruit if I can. This is a mud ball. It's less than 4. I want to think it's less than 4. I do feel a little comfy on the summoner rotation too. Like, unlike some of the other jobs where, like, you guys are giving me, like, Bard. I think Bard was the time where, like, you guys gave me a time on Bard. I'm like, I don't know, I'm gonna pad, like, a minute there. Summoner, I think I would be a little bit closer to the actual time. With just strength on DPS, it's significantly less than 4. Yeah, Monk was fast, too. Yeah, I would typically adjust for my lack of understanding on the job, but this one in particular, I think I have a good understanding with. Like, I feel comfortable, semi-comfortable on the rotation. I mean, there's not much of a rotation. I'm a caster at true heart. I can understand casters. We still have some buffer time here. I can probably get that last room. That'd be great. And then I will have more. I should have like 4.5 into the boss. Haste. We gotta haste. How to be comfortable? You press all the lit up buttons. Can you eco? Hey man, you know, I'll take the wins, okay? Trying to look like you can play 30 different classes. Now it's going to be what? Multiply by 2 soon? That'll be fun. Your summoner main? Am I doing a good job, Woolgen, based on your assessment of my gameplay? Am I doing an okay job? Oh. Sometimes you have to not press Ifrit button for movement. That I have down. We're good with Ifrit. Ifrit, I've got an understanding with him. Good old Clive, you know, me and Clive get along. It's like more than likely I don't even hit it, like that's the thing. I don't even hit the damn button. I forgot which one's first. Really would like to hit the button. Really would like to hit the button. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Best for you not. No, I want honesty, dude. Give me the honesty. I think it's a good time to do Ifrit. Bro, Summer just obliterates these ads. Holy moly. Whoops. About 2 minutes to spare. Not too bad there. Okay. Now the harder part is doing the speedrun on the next set because we failed it on Monk, but let me catch up in chat here. Leap slam waterways is the only way. Well, now you could just have to press a you just have to stand on a pressure plate, Ross. That's it. Okay, every time I see you not casting my shift 1. Ifrit? In trance as many times as you can, I cry. My 1? Oh, yeah, I tend to... Yeah, you're right. I tend to, press a whole lot of other buttons before I get to that one. It's true. I find the occasional 1 to 2 frame clips, for movement fitting on all GCs and Bahamut is rough. Like a little, spell speed for that reason. Fair. Act 3's okay, but mid-late Act 2 is going to be not fun for you. Yeah, good. I don't know what to tell you. Well, you could do the rune stuff, right? The runic stuff will help you. Thanks for those follows earlier, by the way, if any of you guys are still here. And again, thank you for those raids. I very much appreciate it. And it's good to have you here. But yeah, we do. If anyone's still here, we do. this is definitely the Deep Dungeon solo community. We definitely put out a lot of guides. Actually, I just released a new Red Mage Necromancer guide. Because we were doing the Deep Dungeon of the Month as a Red Mage in POTD. So we put out some new videos. I'm actually testing out a new skills video, and if people like that, I may make more of that in the future. And it seems to be going pretty well. So I appreciate all the people who have checked it out and liked it. That's what we do here. But then I also do other games. So Ross is talking about PoE2. I do a lot of PoE2. I'm going to get very addicted to that game because next week the patch is there. You're definitely going to see a lot of PoE2. Actually, most of the time I'm on 14 is on the Mondays, 1 p.m. Eastern. Occasionally I'll do some nighttime streams if I feel it. I was just in 14 today just to break up my PoE gaming because I'm going to be really addicted to it starting next week. So this is just a bonus 14 day, if you will. So it's good to have you here. But yeah, we're gonna do a lot of PoE coming up because the new patch is next week, and usually I stick with that for like a month. It's probably gonna lead me till the SAO game, which I'm very excited about, the Sword Art Online game in July. But I try to keep 14 at least once a week to maintain our deep dungeon runs. I'm still trying to go for PT Omni Clear. We have I don't remember how many we have anymore. I think we have like 13 clears. I've lost count. My YouTube has it in number, so I could always look at YouTube to refer to it, but something like 11, 12, 13 clears, different jobs. We just cleared Arcanist last week, so now we're aiming to do Gunbreaker, Monk, and Summoner the next 3. Thank you, Religion. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna hit some ads here. It'll be the last ad on the stream, and this will be the last floor set, 41. This is a hard one for me to speedrun. We were not able to do it on Monk earlier, but I have a little bit more faith on Summoner, so we'll see how it goes. So hang tight, guys. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube, and then let's wrap up today's stream. Thank you for watching. BRB. Okay, and let's go on. We up the food. I am using actually spell speed food, to be fair. But of course, you can't really manipulate that many of your substats in Deep Dungeon. You can only do so much, but I am using some spell speed. I will raising here, because I don't envision myself speeding through 51. Unless for whatever reason this run really takes off and I have a lot of palms, but... Boom, 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 boom. Oh, well, opening steel, like it. Yeah, I think the reason I don't hit it all the time is because I'm trying to manage the targeting. And I think that's my problem. Is that I'm always trying to, like I keep changing my target and trying to adjust to it. So, like, there are times when I'm just not there. I can see why I'm not pressing it. I mean, on a boss it's different. Like, I should be hitting it better on a boss, but on enemy to enemy, it's like there's a lot going on. I think I should have went the other way. Dead end. Gotta head to bed. Best of luck on the runs. Thanks again for the guides. Hopefully I'll have Necromancer title report. I am very excited, and it's okay if you don't get it soon. We'll be around until you do. So cheers. And thanks for watching the stream. Appreciate it. I should have hasted before. It doesn't matter. You're all gonna die to my laser cannons. No, you literally died to my laser cannons. I was like half joking, and then you get exploded. I actually got that off. I'm actually impressed that I got that off. I made a poor choice. Okay, right on time. Like, literally, exactly on time. We entered here at 5,700. That's a dead end. Steal... I'm gonna haste now. I'll steal now? Sure. Phoenix. Nice try. God, Summoner's strong on the single targets. Like, really, like, it's such a difference from Monk, where I have to, like, get them all together, then, like... I mean, although the Hadouken is really nice, but still. Yeah, it feels great. I like it. Oh, I tried to see if I can get them together. Couldn't get... What is that chest? Surrender? I can do it. Keep in the... Oh, the exit's in the opposite direction. Oh. Didn't realize that. Trains are hilarious, enemies just... But yeah, they do. Especially this floor set. No, maybe I would consider a speedrun of 51. It just depends if I get out of it fast enough. This does not help. Like, if the exit was on this opposite end, I'd be so good on time, but I just didn't pay attention to the exit was in the opposite end. Not that it really would have mattered, but it is what it is. I think I want to do the Affluence Altar on 44-45. Do a Devotion on 37 and 30... No, 36 for 37, and then... Yeah, 36 and 37. 36 and 37 we do Devotion. Hey Pepe. Just thought I would pop in quick. Been super busy with university, so I've been taking a long break in Necromancer still in 140. Hey, you still got, what, 7 months till 8.0? You got a lot of time till you have to worry about other stuff. And I'll be here. I mean, you know, I'm just always in Deep Dungeon, so whenever you come back, be here. But I hope everything's going well. Imagine that's almost done. At least the semester is almost done. I want to think. Oh, I made a decision. I made a choice, which I thought this was going to be a dead end, and it's like the super not dead end. I'm actually going to site here, because I need to see where I'm going. Yeah, okay. I actually kind of made a decent decision here. Didn't make a bad decision. I do need to kill these, because I need to get to the votive. Intuition. Mortification is pretty good. I think I'm gonna do this now. Two more rooms to check. Actually, technically 3 more rooms to check, so I gotta check the exit too, but... Map configuration is definitely awkward. Awkward! It's a landmine. Not the button I wanted, but... Yeah, I'm a little bit behind in time. I should save the sites though. Like the sites should be saved for the poison fruits. Ugh. Oh, my strength is down, no wonder. Wondering why these things are dying really slow. I'm definitely I'm like a minute behind pace right now. No strength. I gotta keep that strength up time. The difference between having strength and not having strength is pretty big. That's not helping. I might... That's the exit. The steel's gonna drop, but maybe I should be okay? The good thing I popped the strength before I walked in here, though. Actually very happy that I did that. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Let's do Ifrit here. Ifrit? Alright, I guess he didn't do anything. What's up, Willow? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hope you had a good sleep. Or if you didn't sleep, I hope you had a good night. I don't know. I don't know what a Will Agree does. Oh, that's a lot of turtles. Turtle convention? Luckily they were all together because that is pretty huge. I had to get out of here 30 seconds ago. Because I know I'm speeding up. Like, we are gonna speed up later, so that's a good thing. They're giving me something more useful than that, but whatever. I don't think Willow Greed knows what Willow Greed does either of these, to be honest. Fair point. Okay, I'm still about a minute ahead, behind pace, but I know I'm gonna speed up later, so that's gonna happen. Question is, how much do I speed up? So what did I say? 46 and 47 are the devotions, because 46 means I get it at 48, 47 means I get 49. So that means maybe one of these floors I can nuke it, but... oh, well, that's gonna help. Okay, so we went this way, obviously. And I can get the votive before I do the pull. This is gonna be annoying with some of the pulls, though. Oh, well, less annoying, actually. Nice, love that. Switching, huh? Oh, you all came from this room. Oh, checks out why there's nothing here. Oh, what the? Alright. Or the turtle can just hide in its spot. It's fine too. That is a spot. That is a choice, that's for sure. Next floor is Gloom, but I said I was gonna Devotion on 46, right? So... I think I Poison Fruit 46 because of the Gloom. Which means I combine it with a Sight to get off as quickly as possible. Also means I can probably do a, I can probably do a, an alteration, because I'm just gonna nuke it. Oh, he just kind of exploded. Okay. About a minute and a half behind pace, but we will speed up here. And I need to Devotion here. I'm getting this speed run. Oh, nice. It's right there. Hey, Ashigar, how you doing? Trying? Nope, we're just gonna do it. I'm just setting it. It doesn't make any sense for me to try to pull these things, and also, yeah. Exits all the way at the end? I'm gonna try to do the next 4 as is. See if I can hold the poison. Maybe not. Maybe I just poison. And hoping I pick things up too. Tuition. Because I'm still gonna be about some time behind. I'm gonna make up time for sure, but also there is that. Strength is nice. Has to just send it. I mean, I don't really think I'm gonna try to push for the 51 speed. I'm just not there yet. At least I can guarantee this one. Intuition. Let's rely on RNG 51 plus. I could. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Still undecided. I know the devotions will help me, so I could probably get through the next four as is, but really would help if I pick up something here. This doesn't help with time, though. Cause I'm just gonna nuke it. There's no way. Cause I'm still behind on time. Like I did not save time here. Kinda just hoping I pick up something right now. Exits all the way at the end, which actually is not really bad. It's actually a good thing. I just need to figure out how to... I needed to figure out how to kind of get the summoner damage a little bit more efficient. I feel like my summoner output was just not efficient as I wanted it to be. Mud balls are very good. I need to be out of this floor, like, now. Like, it made sense to do the poison fruit. It'd be really nice that those silver chests actually gave me incenses, though. But it is what it is. Okay. No. So I'm still like a minute plus behind pace. I think I gained a little time, but so I might have to skip with the mud ball here. They literally copied. I don't know. It's been a little awkward on my end. Like when you expect the drop rate, it's not the same as EO per se, but I mean it's just my general RNG. Like I think on paper it is, but the results are not necessarily. I'm actually just gonna commit to this. I will double back to get the other areas, but oh, and the vote. Oh, the votive's here. Wait. I should have gone back. I have to go back twice, essentially. I need to reveal, but it's still gonna be faster. But I think I skipped chests here to take the time, because if I get Godmother, then I'm gonna go slower, and I would like the kills. Oh, but the silver's here. Damn it. I don't think I take it. I think statistically speaking, I'm probably not gonna get the thing. Yeah, the silver. Yeah, but the silver chests are there. Like I'm thinking about it, but yeah, the votive being near the key is good, for sure. Oh, there's another room. There's another room. I go to the votive and drop it there, get the chest over there. Hope I get another mud ball. Yeah, and I should have went away from the exit, but oh well. I committed. Please be a mud ball. Damn. Okay. I can just take the flight. Sure, why not? I may not get the speedrun, even dumping everything. Gonna have to hope for a good layout. Well, the exit's right here, so I mean, that's not bad. Maybe a 5 room would be nice. Actually, it would have been better if the exit was in the far corner where I have to go. This room could be very big. It is very big. And oh man, the problem also... Okay, I'm gonna dump kills here. I have to go. That's to get the reveal. 4 minutes on the boss? I don't know if that's enough time. We'll try. Besides, I don't have downtime like Monk. Oh, I did the thing Village and yelled at me for. Ow. Ow! It almost makes me have to do freaking, Well, I got Phoenix coming in, so I guess that's okay. We were fine. I think we're fine. I could have gotten extra kills. That's good damage from Summoner. Wow, I did it with like a minute with me. I could have actually cleared that floor. Nah, we did it for safety. It's fine. Yeah, we did it for safety. It's not a big deal. I mean, when you're going in not knowing what the timer is, and then also coming from Monk, which was like 4:30 or something, yeah, it's hard to adjust for that. It's okay. I wasn't planning to do the 51 speed at all. I'm still not quite there yet for the 51 speed, but I could have gotten some more kills, but it's okay. Okay, so we had a successful day. I'm very happy with the results today. Today was supposed to set up Monk and Summoner for future runs, and we successfully set up Monk and Summoner. And like these runs would basically not be speed runs anymore. They would just be full kill. Basically what that means is that I'm going to spend almost the full hour killing as much as I can till the time runs out. So these will be a lot more slower, a lot more killing, a lot more enemies. So what you're going to look for... Okay, so here's our schedule, right? And thank you, Wallen. I appreciate it. And thank you for everyone joining me today. I hope you had a lovely Friday. Happy to be in the 14th directory today. Next Friday, you'll see me in PoE 2, by the way. So the current schedule we have is the following. Tomorrow, I'm back live 9 p.m. Eastern, Saturday night. I'm going to be back in PoE 2. I'm going to continue practicing League Start. What that is basically I'm starting a fresh character, no gil, no gold. And we're just going to try to build the character through as far as I can in the campaign. So far, I'm timing about 5.5 hours through Act 4, which is pretty good. So just getting to get used to what the build is and everything. Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern, will be Final Fantasy XIV. We call it the EU hour because it's an earlier stream. I'm going to plan to do the full... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I can't do the Gunbreaker. I'm an idiot because I have 2 files set. That's actually logistically impossible. I guess I'll do... You know what, I'll probably... I can only clear 1. No, let's do, like, one of these Monday. Monk. Let's do Monk. We'll do Monk Monday, and then maybe set up Gunbreaker... Yeah, duh. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So, we'll do, like, Monk probably Monday. And then set up Gunbreaker. I'll set it up as far as... Well, actually, I'll try to set up to 50. So, like, technically, it'll be 100 floors. It'll just be backwards. It'll be the back half and then the front half. So, yeah, Monk Day, that's right. So yeah, let's do Monk on Monday, then Gunbreaker first half, 1 to 50. And then on July 1st, we'll do Gunbreaker, and then July 8th, we'll do Summoner, something like that. And then next week will be a lot of PoE 2. Next Friday is the patch for PoE 2, so you'll be seeing me do a lot of PoE 2. So if you guys are PoE 2 fans, I put a lot of time into PoE 2. We are Witch Main Minions. So if you want to see that gameplay, I got you covered. Otherwise, I'll see you on the 14th on Monday. So thank you guys. Also, if you haven't checked out, we have a new video for Red Mage Necromancer guides, if you want to check that out. And we have all the socials. My thing already fired it off. If you want to join our Discord, it is here. If you want to talk Deep Dungeon solo, we have a lot of gacha gamers. I play Withering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, and Arknight Enfield. Arknight Enfield is really fun. So if you do those games too and you want to join our community, it is all there. And it is a pleasure to have you. So thank you for all the raids, the follows, the subs, both on here and on YouTube. I very much appreciate that. I'm gonna go find someone to raid into in the Final Fantasy XIV directory. Let me see who we got. Let's see. Where's the directory? Here we go. You too. You guys have a good weekend and good night, and I hope to catch you soon. Let's see who I can say hello to. It's actually cool to see Kung Fu Fruit Cup in the directory, going through Final Fantasy XIV. They are the GDQ, one of the GDQ stars over there. I've been seeing them in the 14 directory. I think they probably do it once a week. It's a lot of JP runners, a lot of JP Twitch. Hard for me to raid into them if I don't know, if I can't speak their language unless Sheila was here, but Sheila took a nap, I guess. I don't see anyone doing Deep Dungeon, which is always a tragedy. Let me just double check this. No, okay. So let's see if I can drop you off someone maybe new. Not new. There's a couple Sprouts. We got raided by gamers who were just starting the game. Maybe I go to Sprout Gamers so you guys can see some new Final Fantasy XIV people. Let me check this one to see. Ooh, someone's in... Oh, no, someone's doing current MSQ. I can't watch that because I haven't done the current MSQ. Oh, there's another one doing... Heavensward. Alright, let me check this one. Hold on, let's take a look here. Uptime 9 hours. Surely they'll keep streaming, right? Yo, what's up, AJ? I've been following your PUTD guide, but wanted to ask if you have any tips for 180 after the changes. After the change, wait, what changes are we talking about? I can answer that very quickly before we raid out. So what changes are we talking about? I might go here. Let me see over here. Uptime 3 hours. Pictomancer. So the best way I can explain it to you is that Pictomancer is only slightly less potent than it was in that guide, which is 7.0. It's noticeable, but not significant. It's gone through some up and down, some big roller coasters, but it's in a pretty good spot. So the guide, I would say, is pretty close to what the results are when you play the game now in the current patch, in my opinion. The biggest test we did was an Anzu. An Anzu I killed in 7.0 before the belly flop landed. And right now, I think in current Pictomancer, like, the belly flop animation will hit you, but you'll still kill it before it really does damage, something to that effect. Or you kill it, it does damage, or you kill it before it does any more damage. So it's along those lines. Yeah. So it's in a good spot. I wouldn't be too worried. I think the guide will be pretty accurate, you know, so... Okay, I'm just trying to see if this person's gonna keep streaming. You know what? YOLO. If they're gonna end stream, then whatever. They're in Heavensward, and they're in freaking Golden Saucer. So let's just say hi to them. Be careful of spoilers. It's always nice to say hello to the new Final Fantasy XIV gamers, so we'll go over there. Yeah, and also, AJ, if you want to talk more, you can DM me, since I'm ending. So DM me either here or on Discord, and we could talk even further than that. Or catch me tomorrow in the next stream, okay? Would I recommend spell speed? I think DH, only because a lot of your damage is mobile. I still like the DH determination food, personally. That's my preference, though. So, you can go skill speed, but I think I prefer that. But anyway, yeah, if you want to ask me more questions, please find me on Discord, talk to me, you can whisper me on Twitch, I'll answer them. So, alright guys, have a good night. Say hi to Very Finny.